I'm judging him so hard.
Hello chat, hello Sacred, hello Good Name, hello BDU, hello Kitten. Oh, God, you made me jump. Hi, sorry.
Hello, how's it going? Did you still want to do any of your planning stuff in character, or are we just leaving that in between?
I'd like to do it all in character. I prefer doing things in character because it feels a bit better.
No, for sure.
All right, we're starting in 1 minute. Please start getting into your places.
If you probably
just
seek you
grab
out.
me whenever you find me then, and I should be good.
Sure.
All right, sweet. See you inside.
Yep, see you inside. I'm doing okay, I'm very tired. After today's session, I would have been up for 24 hours. It's not like it's not out of choice, I just... Sleep schedule's been all over the place. But baby horns, indeed. Oh well. It is what it is. I need to fix that. Is my voice mode on, by the way, chat? Very good.
Pardon.
Morning. Not in the immediate, no. I know they just left, too. Yeah.
Pardon.
Mira.
Yes.
Iku'lylah, wonder how Mira find mission.
deployment to Vanderhall.
Hmm.
I suppose.
First hydration. I'll be sure to do it in a minute, Jammy.
I tried not
Thank
to
you.
set any expectations before going in. Before we left. I've not had much experience outside the domes, you see. And outside of our brief training in Lindale, I've not been outside of Reinhold before. What about you?
Iku'lylah, same. Not go outside. Mine hop before. Hmm. Not outside wastes. Different. Dry. Not like. Wow, I'm not doing her voice.
No, I can't say I particularly enjoyed it either. Constantly having to try to keep myself hydrated. That being said,
Might I inquire? What is going on?
did you ever get a chance to go swim like you wanted to in the lake? I know you said you wanted to, despite the dangers.
Iku'lylah, go in water to see if magi beasts in water. Less than 2 minutes. Not much swim. Wish could swim. Disappointed.
Of course. That's a shame.
Mira,
Yes?
there's officers at the door. They want to see your room.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
They want to do a check
Yeah.
on the room.
yeah, okay. I'll be there in a moment.
I'll inform them. They are waiting.
Mira do something wrong?
You could say that.
My left wrist is weak. Can't put much pressure onto it. What the fuck?
expectations for this. Let's remember this is like our first or second time actually. So I'd rather play it as safe as possible.
That's what I'm trying to do. It's just, I don't even want to be doing this in the first place, if I'm being honest.
No, I get you. I could tell after you asked me to tag along.
Yeah.
I'm the talker of the two of us.
Hey, I'm starting to open up a little bit. Good morning. Hello, sir. I noticed a small discrepancy in some of the paperwork. You've been well overdue for a parole check of your residence. Do you mind if we look around?
You want me to come inside or what?
That's up to you.
It's a shared space, so please leave their things alone.
I do not intend to disturb anyone else's stuff. It's just a matter of...
Morning.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like doing this. It's just a matter of... It's my job, so... Is there anything that I should know about before
Any reason why
I begin? Look around. Is there anything that you might need to
Why
declare? I
checking
saw
up
you
on
have
the
a
weapons?
registered firearm. Or at least
Yes, it's
a
beneath
license for
Okay.
one.
Some of the paperwork I just
Okay.
so we had to check.
I see. Alright,
And you...
that makes sense.
You are fully allowed to stay inside and watch. If there's anything that you see me do that you disagree with, feel free to let me know or reach out to my superiors.
Do you think EQ's gone taller? Well, you're tripping. She's being the same size.
I look forward to what you create. Under the bed.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't think there's anything else aside from just meandering. Are you gonna get some coffee, something, a breakfast, or you're busy right now?
I need a bit of a snack. No, I'll probably go to the cafe.
Come on, Oscar.
Everything good?
Quiet. Not many people here. Why do you think Iku's taller? Believe you? I got a bit of skin on my finger. It's snagging. There you go. I know what it's called, but I don't know what it's called, but it's like the bit of skin next to your nails, where sometimes it tugs and it bleeds. Well, mine wasn't bleeding, thankfully. I tend to be quite on top of it. But I had like I think people call it a hangnail. Yeah, I think it's because like my tracker's not in the right spot, so it's causing complications. Morning, Mao.
Morning, Iku. are you doing today?
Do well. How Mao?
I'm doing alright. I was just about to go to the wooden to get breakfast. You wanna come with?
I do need to be sorry it's her body, so I'm realizing that her legs are a lot shorter compared to the arms. I need to make the arms shorter.
Don't say this with a heavy heart. I think the second I say it, you're going to understand what I mean.
Dwarf individual, I have some people to talk to, but
You might
able to make your way.
potentially
Should
to
be able
hide
to.
your brother.
I mean, is this fun? No?
Fair enough, yeah. Sounds good.
Here we go. Thank you for everything so far. Stitch, correct?
Yes. Nice to meet you, Taco.
Right. Excuse me, miss. It's a bit of a handful, if you don't mind. You. Thank you. Got it?
There we go.
All right. Right. Thank you. Dude, I don't really know how we're going to carry all the different coffees. Do you want me to put it in like another box, or?
I've got this all here. I can take a tray for the coffees. Or
Right,
something.
sure. Because you wanted one too, right? So we're going to do 4. Oh my word! All right.
Oh,
I said it.
Maybe.
personally.
I don't know.
All right, you have.
And one with cream and sugar, yeah?
He'll probably have.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah, just 3
And,
coffees. I just ordered a tea for myself, though, so don't worry about that.
Tea. Oh, bother. Right.
It was a very large order.
Yes,
coffee
it
on the
was.
house, anyone?
Oh.
No? All right. Bunch of orange and juice drinkers. Go ahead. There you are. Go ahead. Careful. The balance, big guy. All right.
You good, or do you need some help?
It should be good. Maybe if you get the door for me.
Looks like I'm going to need it.
Let me get the
Good
door.
morning, miss.
Thank you.
Good morning.
I can be a service for you.
Have a good day, sir.
Could I just get
doors open up.
a green tea if you have any, and
yes,
eggs and
yes.
toast?
Very true.
Eggs and toast, that's all, yeah. Don't, I have a bundle for pancakes and bacon on top of that if you like, but if you want to keep it small for the morning, perfectly fine.
Because if I eat too big of a breakfast, I get a little sick. So just the eggs and toast.
Of course, of course. Very well. That will only fetch you about, just 4, I think.
All right.
And how do you like the eggs, dear?
Sunny side up.
Sunny, fair enough. That will be very quick for me to do for you. Let me
Thank you
just
so
get your
much.
tea going. Sorry, I normally do table service, but we're a bit short-handed. Let that steep for a moment. I see. Right with you, sir. There you are. Got the bag already steeping in there for you, dear.
Thank you.
Once I get through the line, I'll have you first done. All right. Good morning.
I'll have the breakfast meal as well, and just an orange juice.
The
That's all
classic.
right.
Very good, sir. Right, are you paying with the voucher today?
Yes, I am.
Lovely. Quick and easy. And how do you like your eggs, sir?
Sunny side up is pretty good.
All right, keeping it easy for me. And for
I
the
love your
niece?
dress.
Do you want anything, Iku?
Could I donate it?
We'll have same.
See, tell you what, we'll just...
So I'd have to ask her.
So I get over onto
Well,
the
it is
bench
gorgeous,
over
and you
here,
wear it very well.
and I'll get it sorted out.
Pairs well with
Is
your
there
red hair.
anything particularly fragile in here?
I appreciate it. Thank
No,
you.
so all of them are kind of in kits themselves. There's about 12 different kits of like Kleenexes, different balms, syrups.
How's your work been
that
going, sir?
I have them labeled like how many they should, like how many sips to take for sore throats, for coughs. They have any
Quite
like,
busy the last
accessories
few
for the
days,
eyes, ears, or
actually,
nose.
with our arrival back. Much to tend to.
And if anything seems more
fair.
than I can handle, I might ask for a hand.
Has there been anything
Perfect,
Yeah,
thank
Matt,
you.
note that
send them our way or call for us
any
and
of
we
us
make
can
it
help
happen.
with?
Right, I'm sorry, I do have to.
There seems to be some issues with
No worries, no worries.
Thank you.
gathering help
Blessing
in
you.
repairing the dormitories.
So sunny side, yes, and for the meat.
Yes,
Mm.
Those of
she'll have
laborers'
the same.
qualities can always reach in
So the same, orange juice as well, dear.
with repairs.
I'll look into that, at least for any of the hard labor.
Sure thing.
Side
Do
of
all the
things.
same. And paying with the voucher as well, or saving that for dinner?
I'll put your name down.
Save for dinner.
Sure thing. Good shot. Wonderful. Go and have a little bit of change for you here. There you are, dear.
Thank.
Wonderful. So I have sunny side toast. Very good. I'll get that right to you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're a sharp-looking one, aren't you?
Thank you very kindly. I am.
I hope it's not too forward of me, but I own a. Well, I don't own it. My father does. But we have a clothing company,
So
and we need more unique beauties like yourself. And I was wondering if you'd be interested in taking my card, and maybe doing.
Oh, my wrist. What I do to my wrist?
Because of those who have been displaced.
I don't.
If you're comfortable staying with other
That
people,
wouldn't be too much
we
commitment.
do have bunks already,
I'm rather
but
busy,
right
so
now
I'm
we're
sure
going to 3 or
how much
even
we'd be able to
some 4
partake.
persons in a room.
I'll
right
work
now.
around you, no
But
worries.
the price is adjusted,
Here's my
of course.
card.
But the refugees
How
are
have things been since Vanderhall? You know, rested and everything.
Low commitment. I know a lot of people are students and have other things they're doing. It's more of like a,
Iku'lylah,
think of it as a fun
be busy
little side hobby.
studying about Leviathan.
missing and all that. I'm being asked to keep an attendance.
Ah, I
And
see.
arms design.
That's what you do.
Be staying for this.
What Mao do?
I've been trying to fix up my own arms a bit.
I never had much of a.
Think you did.
Also been working on some research stuff at the school. Some of the
Tried theater,
materials we brought
motion.
back I've been looking into.
Get the whole acting thing down. It's
To
not
be
really my
determined.
forte.
So I'll put you down for a week for now.
It's the basic training, the materials. It's
That sounds like it takes a lot of skill.
you know, a lot of those the powders we got, different colored ones. They look really interesting.
Iku'lylah not know about powders.
I always talk before I think.
Find out much about.
Pleasure to meet you.
The rooms, normally we charge for 10, but with
Yeah, probably can't talk about it here, but when we're at school or in the dorms, we can talk about it.
For the breakfast and the omelette, we're just going to be looking at 4.
What's the word I'm searching for?
Oh, my wrist.
Been looking into a lot of things, so it's
Starts with P.
a bit scattered. Like well, I'm trying to fix up my arms a bit more, get the spell working that I needed to. And then I still have those canteens of the water. I want to see if there's anything special about them, or if they're just, you know, clean water.
Names are as only as special as you make them.
Water from where?
The one that you got from the shrine.
Any creams, any sugars?
Iku'lylah got
The
lake water sample.
Uniquely bring to the table.
That will be easy.
Hmm.
Now, pencil out today, sir.
Yes, sir.
Wonder if I know much about. Hey Ash, you didn't miss much.
yeah, it'll be interesting to see if it's got any
Actually feel like I'm craning my neck.
stuff about it.
Very good. I do have several orders, but I'll try to get you going right away. You should be very
When Iku'lylah swim in lake, feel more energy.
Well, you've been swimming a lot more, so I can tell you're a bit more energized.
Hmm.
You're also tiring yourself out, it seems, because well, you've been eating more. At least I noticed you were.
Iku'lylah
Unless I just caught you every time
just
that
hungry.
you ate.
If hungry, eat. Iku'lylah have eat more though.
Keep you waiting, dear. Sunny side and toast. It's for you there. Enjoy, dear. So sorry to keep you waiting. Lovely.
Mao eat more? Or same?
Did have that bagel ready for you, sir. Did for you. Did you want it buttered? I refrained.
I would take some butter, please.
I just remembered, technically.
Same, honestly. Not
Technically, we need to retcon eating the
Not
fish
anything I
because the fridge is broken. So, yeah, that's not working. So, we didn't eat any fish this morning, so this is actually our breakfast.
Not quite sure where it's from.
Mao ever feel hungry after eat food?
Enjoy your breakfast.
If I eat too much in the morning,
if I didn't eat enough. I guess if I'm really hungry or I need more energy.
There you are, sir. Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No problem at all. You had a nice breakfast rush.
They all come at the same time. Here, I hope that you'll trickle in one at a time. There you are. I just didn't have enough hands. I just got to grab it for you.
It's fine.
You're flexible, ain't you? My word. Suddenly you think my mother might have some similarities.
So, what have you been finding out about a Leviathan?
And there you are. Sunny side and happy to see you. Enjoy, dear.
Thanks. Why happy to see? Eat food. Food not happy.
Well, it's sunny side, so it's like a sunny base.
But egg, how sunny? Not sun, it egg.
Well, the way it's prepared makes it look kind of like the sun, because you see the yolks in the center and the.
And do you have
the rest of it's spread out, so it's kind of like a sun. Especially if you
I will return one.
cut the center and it spreads open.
Makes sense.
I have no concerns. There you are, dear. You enjoy this.
Thank you very much. I don't think I got your names.
Ben Gron, Iron Collar. Pleasure, dear. here on behalf of Iron Core Hole. And to help out an old friend.
Thank you very much.
Cheers. Welcome to Reinholm.
You feel hungry
For our shy
right now?
patron of the morning.
Hello, I was just waiting for the crowd to go down since
Hmm.
I was about to try to bribe you
Morning.
with a glass of water at least.
Normally hungry in morning.
just some pancakes.
Mal hungry in morning too.
Regular, do you want any berries mixed in?
Wow, I'm not.
Or do you have a portion of
Just,
cheesecake prepped up and ready to go from the previous?
Oh, shit.
That's our cue.
Don't worry about the dishes, I'll clean it up for you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Food and tea
Thank
is
you.
wonderful. Thank you so much.
Glad to hear.
Some berries mixed in would be nice.
Lovely. Surprising you, or do you have a favorite color?
Surprise.
Very well then. That would put you at about, with tea as well, yes?
Black coffee.
I think that... Black coffee, I think that puts you at about 6, dear.
That's fine.
I would have liked to sit down and enjoy that longer, but...
Very good.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
Like the coffee black around here. I've only actually made one with anything in it. Everyone here just bitter.
No, I'm just personally not a fan of the sugar imports in Reinhold. Sugar imports.
I have honey as well, if you prefer it.
No, like orange drink.
You don't like the orange juice?
Taste. Shot.
Ah, it's acidic.
No, like acidic.
Alright, noted. Probably like apple juice better than.
Morning.
Morning, Simon.
Well, for whom the bell tolled for us. So.
We'll try apple juice later.
Yeah.
So your cannery is just very large? Yeah.
Oh.
Right, but
Yeah,
there's
bigger than I thought it was.
over there, and then you could see.
Oh, two different campuses.
See female Arlo.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess so. The new military is a female dog person. How do you feel right now?
All in the city, you really live for your life.
Mm.
Use all that force.
What mean by how feel? Like.
Do you feel anything emotionally or physically? Is there like something?
Iku'lylah still feel hungry.
Good morning, Theodore.
Good morning, Theodore.
I guess you're just here now.
Look like mirror.
Not a diverse amount of catkin, I guess.
One cat with blue, others be white.
Yeah, exactly.
For now, if you'd all like to take a seat, the bleachers. This may be a long conversation.
Which one am I picking?
Which one? Pick one, preferably.
We did that
Right
one.
side it is. Right side it is.
Wow, we
Right
late.
side. Okay, right side.
No, I like Felix's.
Yes. They're figuring it out slowly but surely.
I didn't want to.
Sure. Morning.
Good morning.
No idea.
Thank you. It's good.
Very well. There's a number of points we all need to go over, and a number of discussions that need to be had amongst all of you. First and foremost, when it comes to Vanderhall, I want to congratulate all of you on your success and lack of loss. Missions like that typically involve quite a lot of loss. It is with great pride I say, well done, class.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You have successfully recovered a Hope of Eden. And in doing so, marched us one step closer to figuring out the secrets that could one day return us to the surface of this world. Whether you all knew it or not, prior to all of this, the Council of Reinhold was not fully privy to all the details in regards to the shrines. This was done not out of distrust of the Council, but out of wariness that others, like Raiden, would find out the information we were searching for and cause us harm. Or worse, find one of the shrines and use the core as a weapon of mass destruction to destroy any city they found a threat. At this point, the likelihood that they are aware of it is rather high. And we're already aware of one spy of which information has leaked. Though what information has leaked has been rather minimal, as we've confirmed. To that end,
That's weird.
we have decided to work directly with the Council and provide information on all of our efforts. The Council has agreed and is fully funding our process and research into these relics and artifacts. That has not come without concessions, as some of you have heard last week. The Council now has relative free reign to enter the Academy. They can send military onto the premises, and others can enter the Academy with reason. This means there will be more faces around the Academy, but also means there'll be more ears if you're speaking of matters that should not be known to the public. I'll be wary about where you're speaking.
I'm being a dummy. There we go.
I know there is a bit of a worry in regards to some of you and the records that you have. You do not need to worry in that regard. All records that are being requested from the Council are being sent through Councilman Verona Saray. The Councilwoman will sift through the records and make sure the Council only receives what is necessary for their investigations, which does not include all of your personal details. And should the Council make a surprise visit, I have prepared your transcripts, which basically include your name, and city of origin, and not much else, in a pile for them to collect and go through on their end. I intend to do my best to secure your private details as best as possible. If, for some reason, the Council is to request your direct transcript with all of your information, you'll be made aware of first, before anything is provided. Of that I promised each of you. My duty as headmaster is always first to you as candidates, and I will continue to perform that duty. Following that, some of your fellow candidates have held some secrets from you all. And I believe now may be the best time to air out some grievances. We'll start first with your Warden General. As he led this organization, I believe he is the most to answer for.
Pardon me.
By your leave, Warden General, say your piece.
Good morning, all. I'm going to have to do something which honestly terrifies me a little bit, and that's put myself in front of your judgment. As many of you have, well, noticed, I did not use the name Theodore McCuniff when I registered with the Water Shrine.
I didn't realize it wasn't.
It's because my name is not Theodore McCuniff. I've lied to you, and I lied to the Academy as well. There was a reason for this. At the time, I thought it was the right thing to do. At the time, I thought I was doing what was best for my home. But since then, the world has cracked open and has shown itself to be a lot more complicated than I first imagined. My name is Theodore Blackley of Argus. To some of you, that might be a familiar name. To others, let me tell you, it is the name of an elite family in Argus, one of the council that sits on. I'm your spy.
Number 9.
What? Number 9.
Theodore, during his time here, received communications from Argus, requesting him to find out information about myself and the Magisteel recipe, among a number of communications, some that were sent via radio transmission, the very same that we picked up at Lindau.
There's a political
However,
reason for this.
Go ahead.
Argus is in... For the record, this is state secrets. Argus is in a fairly dire strait when it comes to Magisteel in particular. The research faction within the city has purposefully stalled, and has done so for the past some 15 years. Hence, it's in a state of desperation a little bit, especially the faction that I serve, or did serve, not so much anymore. Like I said, the world has shown itself to be a lot more complicated, and now there is a promise of hope, a far more higher calling, Regenesis. Church Grimm, for the longest time, stood as protectors of both the living and the dead. I've always stood by that message. In a moment, Bailey. All information that I passed on did not go direct to the Argus Council. It passed on to my grandfather, Bram Blackley, one of the last true-born Church Grimm in all of Eden. Over 300 years old. The only pertinent information that was leaked about all of you was the old candidate roll list. That's all. So far, Argus knows nothing about the shrines, nothing about what happened at Vanderhall. And very little else about all of you. But that was not what my grandfather was looking for. As stated, we were looking for a solution to improve the Magisteel in Argus. But as I said, a higher calling has come. And I have not yet sent any information back to Argus since Vanderhall was announced, I believe.
I don't think Iku would
But I have a
trust him
feeling that I think my grandfather would understand.
anymore just because she knows that spies are bad from the scientists. She also knows from Celestia that lies are bad as well.
I hope, in time, this will repair, this will fix. I know this breaks trust. This shatters confidence. But I hope that with my actions,
I think so.
I'll be taking accountability for what I have done.
You were doing
And
stuff.
we can begin to heal. And we can come together as a unit. And fight for what matters above all else. Healing this world. And bringing about regenesis. Dickory.
A question for Principal Valdris, if I may.
Yes.
Is there a formalized procedure to strip a student warden general? Or, as we select it every outing, is it unnecessary at this time?
It is unnecessary. And
Noted.
after being approached and reviewing the file, speaking to the candidate, I have made the decision not to strip him of his candidate status and send him back to Argus. As I do still believe Theodore serves some purpose here, if he is actually willing to make his loyalty Eden, and not a city.
As I mentioned, to replace him as administrator, you probably have to kill him, so they don't want to do
Therefore,
that.
he will remain in the program, though albeit under scrutiny. Theodore did not
What's
work
the
alone,
sentence
however.
for treason?
Hold on.
He would have to be from here for treason.
Theodore did not work alone. 2 days ago, your fellow candidate Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement.
Oh, well, fuck. There's your answer, guys.
It appears she too was working with individuals from Argus, albeit in a lesser capacity and more as an alibi, from our understanding.
That would be correct, sir. Do not
However,
blame Scarlet.
Since Scarlet was, in fact, originally from Pathella, and given the recent incidents in regards to a Raiden League agent in our area, she is undergoing increased screening, and the Maxim Agreement has decided that she will be held until it can be determined she is not a threat to the city. Those of you who are wondering where she is safe. Being held in security, though not in prison. She's in Northern Ridehold in the Maxim Tower. I'm getting updates on her well-being.
Well, Iku needs to be taught about forgiveness.
Bailey, you had a question.
Two, kind of. Theo, you said, that Argus don't know yet about the shrine? And also, did you turn yourself in only because you became the administrator that you were like, I'm going to blow the whistle on myself?
No. I had a feeling the wait had began the moment the Vanderhall debrief had begun. If I wanted to serve this purpose, and I wanted us to all be united, I knew I couldn't keep the secret.
It's not so much Iko doesn't trust her, Iko doesn't understand trust,
in the end
but she does.
Was what broke the camel's back and decided I couldn't keep lying to you all anymore. The burden of it is too much.
I suppose that's fair. Yeah.
And again, if we are going to trust each other, and we are going to stand together, it's important this happens now. Full disclosure.
Oh well, that's fine then.
Celestia, you had a question.
Oh, I don't have a question. It's nice and convenient to know that you're an administrator, that you're admitting all this. Oh, it's nice to work on the team, no.
If it makes you feel any better, Celestia, if I thought he was a threat, I would have killed him myself and picked a new administrator.
Oh, can we do that? Can we pick another one?
The last one died.
Alright, that's fine with me then.
If you harm a candidate, Celestia, you'll be sent to the basement.
I wouldn't harm him.
Under maximum security.
That's not how we work here.
Just want to be clear.
Understood.
Leon.
Confused. If lying.
I guess, other than your word.
Why defend?
Is there anything you can tell us, I guess? For us to trust you?
I swear an oath to you all that my loyalty lies to Eden and to Regenesis. Nothing else matters more in this world to me. And I'll prove that with my actions. I just ask you give me a chance to do so.
Would you swear on your grandfather's life?
I would swear on my grandfather's life.
Wow. Even to the point you're willing to cut contact with them?
If necessary, yes. Because I'm sure he would understand.
With all of
because he'd want the same thing. Yes. Again, nothing matters more than this.
Isaac.
Now that the spy has gone turncoat, what will Argus's response to this be? Are they coming to knock on our door once they realize you're not talking to them anymore?
That is something I believe I can answer, actually. The Council is already aware of the shrines, and their position is that we should lock step with our allies in White Willow, Argus, and Edmund, so that the entire Maxim agreement can be on the same page. It is very likely that Argus will learn a number of this information through our very own council very soon.
What about his original objective, then? If he doesn't come forward with any information and he's helping us this whole time, they're gonna start asking questions.
The objective doesn't matter in the end. I don't think.
It matters to them.
Once more.
We're loyal to Eden, but they want a short-term solution and you're not giving it. It's a pretty dangerous position to put yourself in.
My grandfather was a very patient man.
I already intend to have a rather long conversation. Not just with Bram Blackley, but as well as the two council members of Argus, the Diarchy, and the Witch of Argus. My understanding is that while Bram... Well, I know he works in the shadows. I'm fairly certain the Witch of Argus is the one who orchestrated a number of these things. Given her position as a titled warden, and her pressure that she tried to place on ourselves on her arrival during the festival, there's going to be a conversation to be had between all the movers and shakers between Argus and Reinhold. And to be truthful, I expect all of us, in the coming weeks, to take a trip to Argus.
Okay.
We need to be in lockstep. That's what the council is requesting of us. So we need to find a way to come to amenability between their want for our majesty and our want for Eden. It's going to require a number of negotiations, some of which are being led by Nauros Alphin, who is currently on his way to Argus as we speak.
I see.
Theodore is going to be a piece of that puzzle. A not insignificant piece. And likely a bargaining chip in the negotiations. Whether he likes it or not. Any other questions? Go ahead, Hickory.
What do they have on you and Scarlet?
For me, family obligation. For Scarlet, it was a contract. My mother was the collateral.
Yes, Hickory.
Hickory.
What is the price for breaking her contract?
Not stipulated. The
As far
wording's
as
so
we are
vague.
aware, the Scarlet's mother was a refugee from Bethella after the Rhine League took it over, and is now currently in Argus.
So her status will be revoked?
That is part of why she is in the Maxim Tower now. To decide how
I
that
meant
is
her
to be
mother.
handled. Included. The Maxim Tower is where the diplomats of the Maxim Agreement meet and discuss. My mother's status will be a part of that negotiation.
So she was stuck in this deal because they had her mom.
No.
And she's the one that's in the tower being scrutinized and questioned and kept all by herself. And you're standing here.
I couldn't go anywhere if I wanted to, and trust me, I did.
Any other direct questions? Because he's not the only one that needs to speak.
Yeah.
Very well, Theodore. Have a seat. Sevi. I believe you also have a secret that the candidates would like to be enlightened upon.
Oh.
If you would.
All the fucking issues are coming out, aren't they?
As we are all aware of the recent attack, a magic beast was brought into the equation of it all, of the heart and center of it. A few months ago, Osiris, myself, and Cain agreed to find a way to figure out how to cure Dartrimana. If you all don't know and are not aware by now, I am an experiment made by Tenebris, with a mix of regular DNA mixed with Magic Beast DNA. Ultimately, I am the first ever humanoid Magic Beast. With this, we wanted to find a way to find a cure for dirty mana. Thus, we found that my blood could eat dirty mana and clean it up. So, Osiris got to work. Little did we know that the repercussions of it all would be less than ideal. We found out that mixing my blood and dirty mana together at the right amount of ratio can create a pod. This pod is non-hostile, is 100% docile, and mimics that of what I am. We have been keeping it in the basement since then, and I have named him Adam. Since then I have been having meetings, making sure that he is well, and such. Chicory.
Do you know what Magic Beast your components come from?
That I am not entirely sure. I'm not sure if it is on my document. Duchess, do you know?
Yes. She is of a lupus type. One of
Understood.
the wolf-shaped
Are
magic.
they aggressive or non-aggressive?
Lupus types are hunters.
I see.
They
Have any of them
typically
become
move in
like the
herd
rabbits?
packs. No. There's never been a learning type of the lupus variety. And we had tests done on Adam by our researchers from Runewald and Reinhold. He was not a learning type. He was a herd
What
type.
did it eat?
It ate mana in the same way that other magic beasts do.
Did you test if it would eat biological components? The blood of others?
We offered it meat. It did not react to it.
Wouldn't it need living meat?
Magic beasts grow by suffusing mana from the air around it. Just simply existing are enough for them.
Let me rephrase. A slab of meat does not provide nourishment for a magic beast the way a person would.
A person would. If you mean, did a person interact with them? Yes. On several occasions it was held without harming an individual. It was even able to communicate. It was able to follow commands, listen, and operate. It would seemingly respond to words, and appeared to be affectionate and docile.
Did it have language?
Not at the state that it was in. We have not been able to study its evolved form, however. As we did find that when Sevi evolved, Adam took on a chrysalis state to do the same. And up until the time that the Doomrise occurred was in a petrified chrysalis state. The Doomsayers broke it out, and its evolution was incomplete. It fled the city when it was attacked by the Warden General.
That makes sense.
Yes, Ione.
Two things. One, I'd like to hear if Sevi has more to say before we delve into the 100 questions. And my second is, are we to retrieve him?
Presently, we are searching for him. He is in the wasteland. As far as we are aware, he is alive. But his whereabouts are unknown. If we are able to locate him, we would like to retrieve him. Just on research possibility alone, finding that Magibeast can potentially be communicated with offers a new opportunity for us to solve the problem. Potentially return to Eden without the threat of Magibeast killing all of us.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
What exactly do you mean by an opportunity?
By an opportunity, I mean if they are found and willing to come back with us, I would like to continue our research with them. If we are able.
To be more specific,
go ahead.
You're interested in its communication capabilities. What opportunity are you assuming this presents?
If there is a way for Adam to act as an ambassador between us and Magibeast. There's never been a way to communicate between the two in the past. If we can learn what they want, what they seek, why they attack us, what the start of this war we've been enduring for 300 years was, perhaps we can learn a way to end it.
With that being said, he really was docile. He was sweet and kind. Leon and a bunch of others came to visit him, Kane included, Milo, Bailey. They all have visited him and have shown no signs of aggression to anyone.
You didn't tell us.
Needless to say,
No.
It is not.
I held him in my arms and he was.
It, which I hope you don't. Adam is my son, through and through.
Dickering.
Are there any scientific or biological indicators that it is male? Or did you randomly assign it a gender and name?
It felt right.
The answer is no. It was random.
There's this certain pull, I feel, especially when he was first created. I felt it, and had been feeling it until we left the Vanderhall, and when we came back, everything felt like something is missing. And there is still a feeling of something missing. I know some of you might not approve and have different views, and that I will not hold against you. But I want to find him. I want to bring him home, more than anything.
Part of the answer to Ione's question is if we are able to arrive close enough to where Adam is. If the city moves close enough or our caravans take us close enough, Sevi should be able to know, should feel that connection, and we can use that to track him. Dickory, you had your hand up first.
I suppose, foremost, did the council approve repatriating it here, or will it be extradited to Runewald for further study, if it does come back into captivity?
The Council is not fully aware of all the details, as they are going through a number of reports on several issues, as you can imagine right now. They intend to have a tribunal and question researcher Osiris directly.
Oh.
Since they were the
As
one
in-
responsible for their creation, they want Osiris to answer for how it occurred and if it is repeatable. And from there,
Will he be
determine if it is to be
prosecuted?
eliminated. That is up for the Council to decide.
Oh.
My hope is no, and I will lobby as such. But quite frankly, I don't know which way the Council will go when it comes to this situation.
Like,
For obvious
Sevi's
reasons,
got magic
these
beasts.
are a sore subject
Surely
of
she can try
all this,
talking with them, right?
The amount of loss.
She doesn't
all
know
of
the
us have
language,
felt
so why
at
would
their
Adam know it?
hands. The Council is no different.
My battery's running out. As in my, like, social and energy battery. I'm really tired.
Sevi, have you heard anything about any other family members?
If you're asking about my brother Nines, no, I have not.
I'm sorry. That's all.
Axel.
I guess I'm gonna probably ask the hard question here is, depending on how Adam is now that he's been reintroduced to the wasteland, he was docile here, but now that he's out into a location where they hunt and feed in a much more aggressive manner, what happens if he ends up mimicking how
He is to be
Mezries
eliminated.
are out there?
Understood.
Our hope
I've
is that
already-
he is still docile, even with me in proximity. But if the proximity of myself is not working, then elimination I will have to accept.
Or,
I
if
just
any of
felt-
you encounter them without Sevi's presence, and he poses a threat to your life, protection of your life is always tantamount. That remains the same. Our hope, again, is that he can be recovered, and that this nature that we've seen in him is something that we can learn from. But I will not put any of your lives at risk for that hope. I'm not willing to bet that opportunity on that.
Yeah, it's the fact I'm not
see
feeling it
threat,
as well, fact I'm just
you'll
frustrated that I
reflect.
can't. I'm struggling.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to make sure those instructions were clear, because nothing against Adam or Sevi, but I wanted it to be well known of what we need to do in case of worst case situations.
Any other questions in regards to Adam? Leon.
Less a question, more just a statement. Like Sevi mentioned, I held him with my bare hands. It was like holding a baby or something. I imagine he's terrified right now up there, so I don't know.
That's how
Sometimes
our
when you're
domestic
cornered and scared, you do
magic
things that you
beast.
wouldn't otherwise do. I guess just keep that in mind.
You should have told us.
It wasn't my space to
It
say
was
anything.
not our place to speak.
I made each of them swear to secrecy.
Why
Because
them?
the panic that would be caused to the public could cause issue. And
told
I
them.
gave permission to Sevi to speak to those who were close to bring them in for testing to see if they would react to others.
Is there anything else hiding
Dickery.
in the basement?
Hundreds of secrets that you couldn't imagine, yes.
Oh, great.
Does the Tenebrous Corporation have a way to track Sevi, or extrapolations of her cells?
That is a good segue, actually, to the next point in regards to Sevi. Those who have read the news are aware that the Tenebrous organization are a blight. They create human hybrids and are the cause of the Forgebreaker situation, as well as 3 other similar situations across Eden. They do this through a process of farming, by taking individuals who would be not well lost and using them as research materials. A deplorable method. They were, up until recently, being curbed by the owner of the Brynhild Co-op, who not only had proposed a ban on their specific research, but also had negotiated the armistice between the Ash Union and Arnheim. However, a few days ago, that very same leader was found dead. And following his death, a member of the Tenebrous organization's executive branch took his seat on the Ash Union's council. Myself and many across Eden believe this is a power play by Tenebrous to garner more power. It's fairly obvious that that's the case. And the Ash Union are becoming a bigger and bigger threat. Which is why 2 days ago Arnheim officially redeclared war on the Ash Union, and has officially requested that the ICC join them in the fight against the Ash Union. For the first time in 300 years, we may see an official war on our hands in Eden. In that process, it is very likely that Tenebrous will send agents here to collect Sevi, and any records that exist about her. To avoid that eventuality, I will be telling Tenebrous that Sevi unfortunately died at Vanderhall. All records of her will be provided, and should her name be mentioned, she'll be noted as a casualty of the conflict. Henceforth, this is your new candidate, Lillian Alphen.
Not Lazarus?
To meet all of you.
Not Lazarus? Why are they not laying after Lazarus?
Of finding out
They literally adopted
magic
them.
that can be used to disguise her should Tenebrous agents arrive. But in truth, the information they could learn from researching Sevi could be used to harm countless others across Eden, outside of the fact that she is a comrade of many of you. I do not wish either outcome to occur. And thus we've taken it to the next.
You want your fellow fathers,
And don't
Suzuki
wish them
Ghost
to be
Jr.
known a secret to any of
Welcome to the stream, happy to say.
Ione, did you have a question?
I know Sari was adopted by Lazarus.
Yes, it
so
was
did, like,
about,
they just went, fuck you,
how
Lazarus,
exactly we're
I'm
going
adopting her.
to have, Lily, disguised, essentially. Especially when there's not a thing made.
Fortunately, here in the city, there's no need. It's very likely that the agents of Tenebrous aren't here yet. We have some time to prepare that device, and most of the city are aware of her, but not who she is.
And yes, Captain Saint, some of the scientists are from Ash Union, not
We
all
have
of them though.
recently had some breakthroughs when it comes to the discovery of quartz, and how they operate, and some magics that can be performed with them. One such magic could be a disguise. I intend to look into the usage of that, sparing some resource for this expense. There are a number of other bits of information that I'm sure your fellow candidates want to provide to all of you, which is going to be next on the agenda. Leon.
when Tenebris comes for the records, I guess...
The reason why Ego wasn't mentioned is probably because she just gets overlooked.
Are the records about Adam going to be presented to them too?
No.
Depends.
In fact, the records of
I don't
Tenebris
know if they
will
would
stop
do
prior to
anything regarding
Sevi's
Iku.
evolution.
We'll have to see.
They are actually not even aware that she ever evolved. As far as they know, the small version of Sevi that existed before will have perished in Vanderhall. Uriel.
What if Tenebris wishes to see a body?
Good luck searching for it at Vanderhall.
Well put.
Mal.
Is it possible that Tenebris may also look into co-opting others from the Ash Union who used to possibly be part of their experiments?
It is very possible, and something that I've been aware of. And
Oh, there we go.
there are others here of the Ash Union, not just Sevi. And as Tenebris gets more power there, I worry that they may use that influence to attempt to do the very thing you're mentioning now. Which includes some of the other individuals here. Not just those who may have connections to their hybrid program, but those who might have a pretense for hybridization, or those who know about the research. Luca.
Are we prepared for if the agents they send over are just more forge breakers?
That is something that the council just passed, yes. The council has officially approved the proposal for military wardens. And going forward, you will be training alongside military members who are learning how to fight in warden-on-warden combat. And in the future, some of you may choose to take that very path forward. But yes, we are preparing for that potential eventuality. As well as the eventuality that Raiden may become a bigger threat in the coming years. Given the recent movements, and there appears to be information implicating Raiden in the attack of the Doomrise. There's a very real potential that agents of Raiden helped support the cultists to attack the city, in an effort to destabilize Reinhold and potentially the Maxim Agreement entirely. They have done a number on the infrastructure, but fortunately, we were able to survive. Bailey, you had a question?
It's okay. I can raise it to you directly.
Very well. Leon.
Oh, my energy levels.
I've been meaning to ask about the military warden thing. So, are they strictly people that go after rogue wardens and answer directly to the military? It seems kind of redundant.
They are a force to fight a war against wardens who will fight in a war. Whether you know it or not, Raiden uses their wardens against normal people every day. And there are individuals like them who are making moves to attack cities and kill citizens. They will be dealing with individuals like that. Individuals the organization known as Prometheus do not typically deal with. Yes, Marcus.
Just for a common understanding, the Raiden member from last week who attacked, his equipment was standard. Nothing special, but he was in fact Cord. So, it's hard to say what we're going to have to deal with or what the military wardens might have to deal with. They could look like every other day Joes in suits and still be Cord. So,
correct.
Not a bad precaution to have.
You can have a seat, Sebby.
It's good to have people cord here when we're out.
Leo.
Maybe I've had my head down in the engineering room for too long, but Prometheus? What's Prometheus?
Not surprised not all of you know the name. Prometheus is, like internal affairs for wardens. They are an elite unit of wardens whose sole purpose are to find and eliminate rogue wardens and proto-arms users who pose a threat to the cities of Eden. There are groups of Prometheus in each of the cities of the Maxim Agreement, the ICC, and even some members who assist in the Azalea Accord. You have met at least one of them, our associate and assistant who was around stalking you all in Vanderhall.
Oh.
Others have met another individual known as the Balance.
Oh,
who operates
Freeloader.
out of Reinhold, rather. They typically go by code names, and they typically work alone. They are specialized units, not meant for fighting a war.
I mean, meeting up
Any
with
other
Alger to talk about what? Like, there wasn't really much for her to talk about.
Very well.
It wouldn't be like an obvious question
There is a
or answer.
non-mandatory class that will take place, be led by Instructor Hayden. After that class is done, it would behoove each of you to seek out each other and share the information you have found over the past weeks. I know that there was a lot of research that has been done, particularly in regards to the relics that have been found. Do reach out to each other and see what you can find. Hayden, your class.
A moment, please.
Yes, Milo.
If any of you find any information pertinent to the Keeper, please come to me immediately. It stays here.
Will do.
Understood.
Noted.
Got it.
Why would we let important information like that escape the Academy?
If I could have the other instructors.
We were just asking.
Hayden, I'll leave them to you. I'm just going to speak to the others back here in a moment.
Is there a problem with me knowing about my past?
No, I was confused why it would be spread past the Academy.
We'll have that conversation later on. As of now, we're gonna have a optional class about cursed runes. You are free to attend it. It's completely optional. If you have other matters to attend to, please do. As I know there's many research and things that Pass will like to steal you all from. We'll be heading towards the classroom to anyone who is interested. You don't require anything else but your presence.
Dicky, do y'all want me to take notes for you? I can stay.
But it
No,
could be
we should
her.
go.
I'll take notes for you girls. Don't worry.
See you all in the classroom.
It's for our future. We must learn it.
Ready?
I'd like to speak with you if you have time.
Yeah, better one.
Oh, we're not doing it here? Oh, okay.
I'd like to spend time with
No,
my
we're going to.
No, we're going to the classroom.
Nice to say, but if anything comes up and I need it, let me know.
I gotta speak to.
I'm going. You obviously don't have to, Milo, if you don't want to.
That makes two of
You
us.
interested in going?
Good luck with that.
Yeah, as I was gonna say, hello. I suppose Douglas is gonna be making guns now.
Sounds like we're going to date with the council.
You know. They're gonna have to put so much stuff on.
I guess I need to talk to you. Do you know where you are?
Oh, I
I can move, I can talk.
Theodore!
I don't plan on beating the shit out of him.
Yes, pass.
Hopelessly lost.
When you're done,
And
maybe perhaps later tonight.
to take a bit of a look
I would
around
like to have a
and
word.
meet up with a few people.
Typically, it is open with a purpose.
Of course, sir.
Just that
Well,
I
Purpose
so
has
being hopelessly
definitely
lost
been
is
there.
not
as
really
well.
a good one.
Be concerned.
I know it's not mandatory, but you could go there and study because she wants to know more about magic circles and runes.
So I went around.
You know they're gonna be above us, right?
Come with me. For a little bit more.
Come here. No, come on, come on.
Something like this with my leg over my other leg is comfortable for me. I wish Iku would be able to do it, but she doesn't. But in the way she does at the moment is, funny enough, not comfortable.
Very well, we can start the lesson in the meantime. Please understand that the contents of this are going to be a little bit sensitive. If you do not feel comfortable when I'm providing examples, you're free to step outside of the classroom. Okay, a little bit more mercy as I didn't expect people. We're going to be reviewing the understanding of obviously what runes are, involving the books provided to you by Dusk or anyone who has already had stepped in on the rune language, as from Titania Lunas themselves. The SRA will be the standard language used by mages, casters, required mostly by the Warden system to encode their spell formulas and casting course. In this case, we need to understand the different types of runes once more, as it then being a subdivision of one of them. As you can all remember, there's 3 different types, it being the root runes, the most basic of all of them. They control the elements. From them, we have your simple core manipulation for magics involving lightning, ice, fire, anything that will be capable mostly to show its potential and magical knowledge. Everyone is capable of doing them with the most ease, as they are not complex. Later on, we have runes that are more for a different specific use, a step above it being the enhancing runes. This type is more specific of what goal you want it to provide, imbuing a weapon with magic itself, provide a different sort of explosion out there. You have all these different types of effects. Now we're going towards the most complex of them, the command runes. This one requires the most training as well, as you are providing a specific desired calculation for your spell formula. Those we all know that we have seen what we want with our spells on a simpler basis to a more complex. The command runes could also be transformed into curse runes, as you are providing a specific result and adding up to it another one. These are the most difficult ones to show or master on their own, as usually will require an instructor or anyone of higher level within the wardens for you to practice, as these runes could also impact you. Their effects tend to reverse if you do not have enough mental training, capacity, or even if the engraving is wrong. For example, I'm gonna provide a visual representation of a normal rune. We all understand and have seen Axel's ice capabilities. They have something as simple as creating cold temperature, it being a root rune on their own, an enhanced rune, the armor that you have coated yourself with as of defensive natures. But what if we have that exact rune have an extra step on your enemies? For example, we have seen the frost wolf that we have dealt with in the field. They provide a more decrease of temperature that would start providing people to have a more complex moment of fighting. Temperature is decreasing, your body starts malfunctioning in different ways. A good example for that being the frostbite, the killing of the organism, the cells insaculated by the decrease of temperature. That is itself could be transformed into a curse rune if Axel so desired. Of course, he needs to understand that the consideration of these temperatures could also backfire on his own body, and he will also suffer from frostbite himself. There's many various types of elemental curses. Many of them share similarities. We have the simplicity of light. It could be blinding effects permanently towards other users. We have darkness, the capability of removing sensory parts of you. It could be muteness, deafness. The evil simplicity of other ones, as well as earth course, could also increase. Start going towards more nefarious meanings of poisoning, towards rot and decay and rust, affecting even forge type individuals. I'm gonna be showing a simple fear example of a curse rune. I'm gonna transmit the intent of harming two simulated pods. They're gonna behave naturally, but they will understand that they're in complete danger, to the point that they will do anything to be leaving this room. If I wanted to do something more drastic, it will be later on. But for now, the two pods start the simulation, make yourselves visible on the table. Good. We understand that these Magivis have some sort of understanding of when they're in danger. It's kind of sort of like a common beast. They interact with each other. But when presented with danger, of course, they have to understand that they have the option of fighting or running for their lives. Most of the cases for Magivis, it tends to be a sense of fighting, as they do not understand the complexity of their situation, in this case the pods. But if we start introducing this sensation, this fear that you all know of survival, their behavior will become forced. You can see they're trying everything to leave this room right now, smashing themselves towards the wall, anything that is nearby. It is something that could be produced towards your allies or to yourself if you're not careful with. Alright, I'll stop. You can see their behavior has completely changed. These are the simple effects of a curse run. Yes, agree.
What of the curses that do not terminate?
Those that produce an everlasting illness, disease, or complicated effect on others. They could be everlasting, unfortunately, as we have many cases of others perishing while training with the said curses themselves. Of course, it all comes to the limitation of who is casting them. Some effects could not be to a severe or critical state, and if treated accordingly and immediately, they could be fixed and healed.
What if it was cast by somebody with a fully mastered cursed core? Is there any way to purge that?
There's means to shield yourself or mitigate the effect, as these cursed runes are not absolute. Of course, that also depends on the understanding of the individual and whoever is casting them again. If they're a masterful self, you need to reach to a similar level, or at least be capable of lessening its effects to a certain degree that it's not critical or killing towards whoever is been receiving of this attack or magic spell. That being said, the dangers of this is the knowledge of oneself of how the bodies can react to things. Temperature, statuses. Axel?
Obviously as all runes of magic work, is it comes with expenditure and exhaustion, but can these advanced runes like cursed runes also sometimes cost more than just your magic?
The drawback of this runes tends to be that you will have to suffer temporal effect, or if not, permanent effect of said casting. That depends on how much you master them, of course. Hence why this requires a strict understanding that you need to master your encoding, the understanding of what effect you are providing to the rune, and of course, the observation and have an an instructor present with you so you can train them carefully. Or else we all had to, unfortunately, see the results of them backfiring towards you. These are all gonna be in controlled spaces, of course, as this will be optional. Not anybody would like to try to introduce them into their arsenal, but it also shows a increase in power, of course, to those who have the mental fortitude. In simple words, a double-edged double-edged sword. Now, for another more intense example, it will be that of lightning. As you all understand, the brain and our connections to many individuals' bodies is through electricity. If you so desire, you also have the possibility of rewriting or recommanding individuals nearby you, or even the Magivist. This has been obviously frowned upon, as many individuals get consumed by the anger and only wants to do everything at any means possible to get rid of the Magivist. Gonna start this. Whoever is not feeling well, please step out. Alright.
Like vines.
By any means, we're closer.
And they remain like this until you stop casting.
That is correct. The effects could even remain after the casting. Many people could just be absorbed by the anger with the simple command of whatever the user wants them to do. Shoot an ally, shoot a creature, and destroy whatever is in front of you. These are the dangers of these runes.
For something like what you just shown, does the individuals affected even remember what they've done? Or is it or they're aware of all their actions but they can't stop themselves?
That will be depending on the mercy of whoever is casting them. They could just become simple marionettes. They could even disregard the consciousness of the individuals who are being cast upon this. And unfortunately, yes, they could remember everything they have done.
So like most casting, it comes down to intent.
Yes.
I see.
Alright, Pod, you're dismissed.
Hello. You alright?
Alright. The floor is open to questions. That'll be all the knowledge I can provide you of today, as there's definitely some books that will require some consideration if anyone wants to partake in the knowledge of curse runes. Agree?
If you wanted to create something to protect against a curse like that, would you need to integrate the rune into the spell then?
Yes. If you want something similar as a supporter type spell to be prepared against specific curse runes, you need to engage them carefully, as it also depends on the vast amount of runes that are out there. It will not be a perfect formula, but it will provide you enough immunity or defense capability to negate the devastating effects of them. Yes, Luca?
I see.
I suppose in a similar vein, if lightning curse runes are able to induce behavior, is it also possible to have them return them back to previous behaviors?
That is a
undo
possibility,
certain
correct.
effects?
Depending on the command you wanted to induce whoever you're casting this on, yes.
Also, I'd like that list of books you mentioned.
Has there ever been note of when people have started learning curse runes and implementing them into different elements that it caused, like, unknown changes or mutations in their spells to make them do something completely different? Or
Are you
act
talking about
completely
the
out of the element?
history of when this runes become recorded, or
Even if it's ever been documented of, like, whatever element that was tested with cursed runes, that they ended up not acting like that element or causing effects that that element usually can't cause.
there's some similarities in many of the effects of the curse runes, as many individuals who created them had one goal in mind. Most common of them is the destruction of Magists, by any means possible, or anyone who is opposing their own ideals when they become a warden. Unfortunately, there's no exact origin of when this become a reality, mostly because of the runic language having so many varieties of them, many different levels, and some of them consider these runes beforehand to be just the norm. It is up to a later date that the teachings of wardens and what do's and don'ts should be as candidates has been later implemented. That's why we have started recording, unfortunately, what shouldn't be allowed.
Okay. I guess the last part is, for each curse rune that is currently known, is there documentation of where it originated from? To just kind of learn the history of where it came from?
Some of them do come from different cities. Of course, nature-like runes provided came from Sylph or any other type of wardens related to different types of cities themselves. It usually depends of their environment, of who they had at the moment. Even when you're outside there, you will start creating yourself a unique set of runes to help yourself in dire situations. There is history, yes. If you have anything in specific that you would like to learn from, I can provide you with the books later on.
Okay.
Is there any other question?
You said that with lightning, it could induce behaviors. Are there specific types of curse runes for other types of elements?
Correct. If we want to go from the simple list, we have... From light, you have weakness, the inducement and changing of somebody's behavior and body. Blindness being the most common one, as their effects are similar to their element. Ice is frostbite, hypothermia. Water, we have the sense of drowning, dehydration including. Fire, heat stroke or a fever, sense of illness. From earth is rot, decay, rust. Air, asphyxiation, dizziness, confusion. And dark from deafness, muteness, the stripness of your hearing and speech. Of course, there's even a huge list of all of them. I cannot name them all at the top of my head, but those are the most common ones I could provide you elemental-wise.
Yeah.
What would happen if you tried to
Thank you very much for the form of support. Appreciate
a curse
it.
from a different element into a core?
It being a more complex spell with not the same elemental core, it will have a higher chance for it backfiring and going immediately towards you. It will be obviously more recommended to have effects of set core elements.
Yeah, very much getting sleepy.
As you can still receive, the same effect. You just have to be creative with it, unfortunately. The mind is something scary. You can recreate the similar effect of nausea by stripping the water of someone or increase their body temperature. Drowning as well, lack of air. Dizziness is the most simple one that you can recreate, of course. As many elements share the desired effect of it. You just have different ways to achieve it.
Have there ever been, like, cursed runes that people would implement on themselves?
Yes, there is some sort of, the lightning ones being the most common ones. Self-induced rage being another one of them. You need to complete a task no matter what, and sometimes people start doubting, so they put these runes as some sort of counter mission, so they complete their missions without any stopping. Other cases as well is understanding that you can implement these runes to oneself to protect yourself, but also do the double-edged sword of having an armor that could be hurtful to oneself in a lesser degree, but harmful to whoever is attacking you at the moment. Just understanding the risk of what you're putting yourself in and the pros and cons of it. Yes. Hickory?
Is that a method to protect yourself from other curses then? Without having the same rune?
As we understand from the healing runes we have obtained and recorded, yes. As many of them try to have a reference of a certain illness, effect, or some sort of malicious intent that it will be provided towards oneself. You can only have so much of an idea of what you want to protect yourself with, so at that point is understanding of what you have or what you're facing with as a warden. Thankfully, and mostly appreciated to those who have recorded many of the supporting runes. If it wasn't for them, we have been losing many individuals due to the side effects of overexertion with casting, the body not accepting or adapting itself to their course. Just like any other illnesses, you start developing forms to protect them, autoimmune diseases, vaccination, common cold, all that stuff. We have medicine for that. Now we implement that magically. There's a way to fight them, but you need to understand what you're fighting first. And you cannot just provide ibuprofen to someone when they're not having a headache. You need to understand what the symptoms are first.
And if you know the symptoms?
If you know the symptoms, then you have a good way of protecting yourselves against these cursed runes. Though it is against depending on the intent and the masterful of it. They could be providing a sort of fever towards you. You have rune that will protect you against this kind of sensations. But if their feverish intent is on another level or in another subtype, you need to make sure that the way you're protecting yourself with also takes in consideration those changes or tries to adapt it. Alright, for me that will be all for now. Thank you all for coming. If you want any specific knowledge or learning about cursed runes, I can provide you and guide you to the specific books towards them. Do understand that if you want to train, test, or do anything with them, you have to have an instructor present, no matter what. If we find that you're trying to learn these runes casting them even without any one of them present, there are gonna be repercussions. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you looking for something?
All right. You're all dismissed.
No. You're upstairs?
Mr. Paz was just looking for the cafeteria.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Oh, I didn't swing.
We can-
I didn't swing. Good. Hi.
We can learn more about the curses later.
I'm sorry.
Right there.
I'd be very interested in getting into that list of books.
Very well then, we can
I can now. Yeah.
separate a time and take
There you
the
go.
dates.
Yeah.
Especially because I had no idea that there were
Aw.
specific
I'll be
ones for
quick.
specific elements either.
You have
That
you
one
have my
completely surprised
full
me.
attention now.
1 second, 2
There's-
seconds.
There's so much the individuals can come up with their imagination, so they had to have some sort of reference idea of what. No one is original. Hilariously enough.
True. True.
May at the time.
It would be, I think, incredibly
Bailey and
useful to have some
Marcus
sort of effect
had
to
worked on the cube.
at least.
I think
revert
being sat
this
down just
effect.
makes you feel
We know
tired.
curse chords are out there.
That is correct. Unfortunately, these are completely dangerous on their own. The masterfulness and the kind of meditation and concentration these individuals had to partake to master these runes and course themselves is beyond our understanding. That's why we can only put so many barriers and protections.
Or develop
It
them
is-
first and then make the countermeasures.
Correct. It is depending of the way of reacting in action, how you're gonna be fighting this.
That's all good fights are.
Mhm.
Everything's a dance.
Alright.
Well, that's all my questions. Thank you, Professor.
That may provide
No
solace
problem.
for others. It does not
Yes,
for
sir?
me. I appreciate the thought, though.
Throughout your time as, warden,
This is not something
how many
that can
times
be
have you
wished away
encountered
by head pats.
curse runes being used, or I guess those instances in particular?
As of the current generations, not so often, but priorly to it, as my first times as a warden, they were present indeed, where many individuals consumed by the anger towards Magibus, many survivors from shield falls, and the role as a warden was only a means to an end to eradicate and just take their anger and set Magibus for whatever means necessary. So unfortunately, yes, I saw plentiful, and those who have suffered from being consumed by their own emotions and intent.
It is noted and appreciated.
I guess I should research them just in case and learn negation tactics or alleviation tactics at the very least.
Yes, as that is
Would that
part
fall
of
under
the
enhancement
board.
or command mainly when it comes to the intent
On the bright side,
of alleviating?
risk missing a message possibly.
It will be a
from
mixed. It can be a command rune or enhancement rune. Enhancement rune would definitely can provide an immediate effect of what you already know, but if you are unaware of what you're dealing with, then a command rune would be the one taking its place.
Understood. That's all questions I have personally.
Isaac?
My business is with you personally. You can get to them first.
Okay.
One copy of list of book titles.
To counter it, or the identical
Okay.
one.
I'll write it up and provide it to you at the dorms.
I know you were looking at our
Thank-
verification methods.
No problem.
Perhaps I need
Perhaps
to
That was my question, so-
definition.
I'll be providing a list, of
Every
course.
external effect.
Okay.
A sword to a knot instead of plucking it loose.
It seems that curses also can protect if used correctly. Perhaps I should take that approach myself.
The note I gave you was just
Veil myself in it.
now we're somewhere else.
Alright, I
If
imagine
done correctly, then there should be no
we would like to change locations. The conversation somewhere more private.
Someone's at the door.
It is a risk I must take then. Calculated.
It is not. It is one you want.
Minimized.
We're fine. Your discretion, sir.
We can have it at the Teacher's Lounge downstairs. Sure.
I do not want to lose you to a backlash.
Have him hump me down. I don't know what's going on.
I just wanted to check on you.
Talk to you guys later.
The teacher's bedroom.
I appreciate it.
Yes,
Mhm.
back in Titan, things were much more.
I don't know where he is. No, in the engineering room.
Protect the city from Majavis. Protect the convoys
Oh,
from
okay.
Majavis.
We're gonna go look for Leon. Have you seen him?
Here.
I saw him leave. I don't know where he went.
Colin.
Did you just? They're already gone.
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah. I've heard.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh, glad to see you doing well.
I think it's the helmet. The
Yeah,
helmet
likewise.
definitely.
It's the helmet and the uniform.
Uniform.
Kind of
It does. We all have to. It's uniform.
He'll be out soon when he can.
And the helmet hides the hair.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was gonna say you kind of like.
That really messes.
Oh yeah, no. The Warden's Academy made try to make him wear a helmet at one point, and not work. Only wear always. But it worked with the horse.
Right, so I just have my hair back. I go to the toilet, move around a bit to try and keep me active so I don't fall asleep. And also recalibrate. Good night, Ash. I didn't really hear much of the lessons, so I'm gonna have to watch the my stream back and do stuff. Right, I'll be right back, chat. Now it's livened me up a little bit. Right. Sorry, I don't have any coffee. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna sit on my bed because my bed's a bit more comfortable. I also do need to recalibrate, don't I? Also just have to close my eyes for a moment. Okay, we have my uniform back on. Alright, there we go. Right. How much for the 10 months of support, Crunchy Water? Is it crunchy or just crunch water? Never know how to pronounce that correctly. Oh. Crunchy, okay. Do we spin? Okay, so. Yeah, I'm still sleepy, but I needed to go like talk to like Paz and everything else, yeah. Good night, good name. Sleep well. Right, let's go home down. She hasn't. Does she need to? Sorry, if there's like a list of things I've said I was gonna do, I'm too tired to remember what it is, so you're gonna have to remind me what it is. True, he is. Does he remember what category he was in? Okay. I'm going to have to make this one bigger. Okay, so.
It is getting close to that time.
I'm not sure when it will happen exactly, but
True. Has your day been going alright for you?
Yes, I've been reading different things.
My anxiety gets the best of me a lot of the time. Even though I'm there for functions, I don't even know what kind of questions I'm going to ask him about it.
and other instruments too, like the piano.
Because I think like he will come after the conceptual phase. because right now Iku needs ideas, and he will afterwards help with conceptualizing and solidifying the ideas. Like, she needs to come up with the idea of having the panels that kind of expand out to make it wings, and there's to be to like a shield mode and a casting mode, so to speak. Like a physical shield mode and then a magical shield mode, if it makes sense. Because the wings are going to be, when the wings are clipped in, it means it's like physically a shield and can be used for certain things. And when the wings are out, it can be used for casting magic.
Evening, Iku'lylah.
Evening, Felix. Evening,
Had a swim?
Ione.
Evening.
Paz still in academy?
He walked out.
Yes, he is.
Wait, he's
Oh, wait.
back in? Shit, I
Paz?
don't know where he is then. Yeah, Paz.
He seemed really excited about something, and the last I know, he should still be in the building.
He's out. He's in the foyer.
Hank.
Paz?
Shaka. Tank.
Foyer?
Water attend.
Oh, no,
Is that
no.
who that large dude was?
See, I knew he was a tank. Hmm?
I don't know. I
Who was
checked
that?
inside,
I saw
but
them
I
very
think he's out
briefly,
and
but I
about.
got sucked into a conversation.
A new
Who
candidate.
Hank.
Shaka.
Oh,
New
so
candidate.
where we were getting more.
Yeah.
I
He
imagine
seems to
that
be
I
a
have
shark
a feeling I know
king.
who he might have replaced.
Shark.
I noticed the scales. I didn't. Shark, yes.
They still up there now?
Oh.
Yeah, he's in the
yes,
foyer.
he should be.
Oh, well, let me go say hi then. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
He's waiting for
Seems
Valdez,
really
like
nice.
everyone knows.
Poor Valdez.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a line after that assembly.
Reginald?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Felix.
Evening.
Reginald is around.
Did I miss something? Were you not here for the assembly?
A sharkkin. I think it's Shaka, isn't it? Wasn't that Merlin's guy from like that ninja roleplay that he was doing? Very much for the follow, Takabe. Welcome to the community. Happy joyous day. Dean posture. Yeah, I should probably fix my shoulders a little bit. He is forever Shark Boy.
Oh, really? Yeah. What decided for you to jump from Sylph to here of all places?
We've got a pretty good warden program, but nothing like Reinhold.
Why'd you want to come here? Just
I want to get stronger.
best.
Want to be able to do more. Yeah.
You know what? Very straightforward desires. I hope you can achieve what you're looking for. Here, then,
I see.
I'm looking forward to it.
Looking forward to working with you then.
Looking forward to working with you too. And everybody here.
I'm going to a closet. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah? Goodbye!
Don't worry.
It's fine.
Sure. Well, I'll leave you to it. Just trying to make it and see where people are.
Not much, Shark.
Absolutely. I will. If I don't see you out and around, I'll see you at the dorms over to drop my stuff there. Oh.
Oh, hey, Lily. Yeah, of course. Have you met Shaka? I assume you have. Okay.
What are you eating?
Apple.
Have you ever seen one?
Have you heard of apple?
I eat apples all the time. I have eaten apples all the time.
Try this one. Breakfast himself.
I've really had. I mean, sweet's probably more my line. I've never really had anything spicy for most people, at least back home.
Like an apple, I have. What else do I have in my pockets? Oh.
Simon. Where Paz?
What is that?
Where'd you put that out of?
This is called the dragon fruit.
Ah.
Pocket. I have pockets inside my jacket.
I'm not sure where he ended up.
They taste good.
Do you know where Paz went?
They're awful.
He was here earlier, about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
We'll go look.
He might have left the academy.
So, break off these
He
other
left
parts,
the
and then
mechanics bay
there's-
a
it's
while
lot softer
ago.
inside.
I'm not sure where he went after that.
I will tell him you are looking for him, Iku. If I see
A
him.
knife or something?
Thank.
Probably.
I do.
Yeah? You want to just cut out a little piece? Here you go.
That's a long life.
I mean, what else am I gonna use right now?
Oh no.
Oh, you just stained the hell out of your uniform. I'm so sorry.
We everywhere. I guess we're going to my office. I believe.
Hello. That makes sense. Oh,
Oh, excuse me. That's all good there. Okay. Around the corner.
Well, you froth up, the milk frother warms up and froths the milk, and then you pour it into the coffee with the caramel and the sugar and all the other stuff, and then that's how you make, you add cocoa powder, it becomes a mocha. That's important.
Okay.
It's better than what Bailey called him.
Vicky.
Just call me
What did
Lynn.
Bailey call him?
That's between me and Bailey.
What did Bailey call me?
She said it to your face!
I might be a warding candidate, but I also
don't remember.
work at the hospital.
Potentially, but it does depend. At the very least, when we finally get the tunnels, I would not mind if you would work with Sir Soliloquy in making our new bodies and upgrades.
Oh, of course. They're much better at the stuff than me. I'm just learning now.
Well, he is technically our family's technician.
Yeah, of course. I'd happily work with them. Yeah.
Good.
But
Take your time. For some reason, you gotta. And for some reason, you gotta go walk and go do some warden duties.
It ain't, I mean, it's
I gotta go run some
minutes
people
till
out
I
of the
gotta go.
casino and open the bar, so take your time.
What the fuck? Why are you opening? I don't know that. That's alright. I'm pissed.
I'm not sure this is.
Yes. Oh, come on,
just get that Cassie bloke to run the bar, and then you can go run the
FB in Academy.
Right behind you.
I'm a brave girl. I'm so brave.
You're very brave.
Douglas didn't know what hit him when I came in.
Almost like the perfect flower pot, but like not a flower pot.
Okay.
Clara.
I'm guessing that's him.
Shaka,
Oh, the
did
big
you get to
bastard?
meet Shaka yet?
Actually, I think this is a really bad idea.
Hi.
How are you feeling, bud?
Come from? Out of curiosity, I know what
We're making progress, so I'm okay.
Excuse us, Iku.
Come on, we're gonna talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How long would it take for 3 or 4 miles? So we can have. I just wanted to make sure that I was covering all angles and as I was. I forgot about that. Something I'm getting quite used to by now. Alright, yeah. and about a good feel like, yeah. You both a wonderful thing.
Yeah, she comes later on, so I can't ask Drea. Hmm. Yeah, no, don't say. Ask Dusk for lessons on float. Hmm.
Yeah, you were in that class. The Cursed Runes class was interesting.
You could be, like, any more awkward.
Yeah, it was.
It's just awkward no matter what, especially when people ask questions.
That Leone wants to set me up on a date, but I don't even want.
Okay, I found Paz. He's talking with someone else now. They went over near the bakery, but I don't know where specifically they would have gone to talk. But I let him know that you were looking for him, so
find.
he said he should be done quick enough to speak with you still.
If not have time, it's fine.
Okay. How are you holding up with everything?
Iku'lylah trying to design new arms. Need more ideas. Paz, librarian, know a lot about history. Might have catalogue of old arms. Designs
Maybe.
Iku'lylah can research about.
At least what you're looking through probably still you can make sense of. Nothing. But yeah, Paz is probably going to be going through a lot of old documents in the coming week. I managed to figure something out with one of the things we brought back, so...
Good news.
Hopefully it's a lead.
Simon busy with research too?
At the moment, me and Rue are trying to figure out something in regards with the blooms, and other than that, whatever Paz needs my help with whatever we just figured out.
Iku'lylah hope for success.
Not sure how much longer Paz will be, but I think everyone else is down at the ruins to watch the spar, and I let him know that's where most everyone else was whenever he got done.
Professor Dusk also at ruins?
I'm not sure. It's worth a shot.
We'll check Ward Inn first.
Oh, right, the ward inn. Oh, Professor Reginald would probably know if Dusk is at the ward inn. Because apparently they were supposed to have a dinner tonight, too.
We'll ask.
Professor?
Yes?
Do you know where Professor Dusk is?
Either at the university, or might be out there. I'm told that there's something going on out at the...
I think he left with most of the rest of us, so... If he wasn't already at the ward inn with you, it might be down there.
Alright. Well... we can head out there and see. Do you need Dusk for something? Suppose we're gathering a little party here.
Need Dusk for training to help with new arms.
I'm just waiting for dinner.
Okay. Yes, I think the person we're supposed to be having the dinner in honor of is out here.
What the fuck is that?
I haven't needed to use any in a little while. The arm doesn't use them.
Ah.
It shoots water. No ammo. Might be changing that though. Sorry?
Making a joke. I was asking if you could shoot some more on this tray to cool off the arms that I just poured down.
We now know actually a clear definition of fish and cephalopod now, because we actually have an actual fish. And Iku is no longer fish.
Always wardens that make bad choices, or arms that go missing.
I would be lying if I didn't say that now thinking back through my entire career, now thinking that I had a shadowy figure with a knife over my shoulder, I did it for patriotism and love of my fellow man makes me a little bit sad.
The necessity for it should be what makes you sad, not their existence.
Fair enough.
It is Lazarus going at it. At least Braggy is here.
Let's see. Oh yes, over there on the rock. There's the professor you're looking for.
Difficult to reach. Have to pass through spawn.
As he always does.
Would you like me to sneak my way around there and tell him that you will require his aid?
Hopefully Braggy's not going to be. No Pias, never.
Can ask.
Would like to wait till afterwards?
Another time.
Alright. As long as you are taken care of, it'll be cool. But he's walking this way.
Professor Reginald.
Yes?
Can help Iku'lylah with venom and ink.
Oh, yes. One moment.
Can do next week or during week if want.
Whichever you would prefer. Which one would you prefer? I'll make time either way.
If not busy, next week. If not next week, can do during following week.
Anything medical takes priority, especially those of our candidates, so if you want it to happen this following week, it can. We made a priority. Wonderful. In fact, let me go ahead and... How have things been since getting back from Thunderhall? You were quite quiet. Imagine just focusing on the mission. I didn't really see much of you around as we got back. How have you been?
Iku'lylah be fine. Spend a lot of time in lake. Could not
I
swim.
imagine with going out. Could not swim. Oh, yes, could not swim out in the wastes. Yes, yes, yes. And then any water out there, there wasn't somehow. Jeez. If it wasn't maintained, probably would not be the best to swim in at all. Probably contaminated.
Thunderhall lake water. Very good.
Oh,
Give
yes.
Iku energy.
Ah, yes, because you were a water cool.
Very pure.
Imagine that. If only we could make water like that everywhere. For sure.
Can ask Dusk if possible.
Yes, I understand. That's why I'm
You
behind.
fortify a city's water with mana? That is a question I'd like to know as well.
Can also see if purify water steadily over time.
That is something that many cities have a hard time contending with, is making sure they take care of their drinking water supply. I'm not usually an engineer. I'll think about that sort of thing, so I imagine that'd be wonderful.
The earplugs are helping, but the bubbles.
Good ideas. Definitely bring these up to Dusk or one of the other professors.
We'll
The other
make
front.
suggestions.
Feel free to get comfortable, Huntley, if you want. Your friends so that you can sit down with.
I was going to ask you, how are you with our other issues that we dealt with for a while?
I think it was about 2 feet.
Any other?
Yes.
Any other?
Around in diameter.
Other than the individuals that I've been working with at your request and their request. Yeah, any of them been bugging you?
Scientist.
Oh my god.
None meet Iku'lylah since. News from Valtris last week. Not good news.
It's quite admirable of him.
Not good news.
Close quarters combat.
Does this change what I need to do on my end with everything that we went through, or?
Academy become public space. Iku'lylah
Oh.
feel.
We can't keep them out. I see what you're saying.
I believe Hartley is just up there, around the corner. There's also a barrier up, just so that you know.
Not sure if I heard you last. What did you say? Iku'lylah feel, and then I didn't hear what you said after that.
Not feel sure. Feel.
I just turned red. Oh my gosh. It was back.
Okay.
Oh, soliloquy.
That's a little bit the opposite.
I
But I asked more questions about the changes, and then see about getting back to you this coming week. Perhaps I can share whatever information I'm able to ascertain, in addition to our medical checkup.
Would like.
Okay. Well, see if I can talk to Veldris, perhaps. Get some more concrete answers. And myself is out of the loop and all this, so having to catch up makes a whole lot of extra work for me, that's for sure. I'm happy to do whatever is required to assist you, Iku'lylah.
Much thanks. Iku'lylah have question.
Welcome.
Professor Reginald knows medical, correct?
If we want to reinforce it, yes, we can do that. So
Correct. And medical research. Somewhat.
Iku'lylah, while at shrine, take part in trial. Fight. Fight creature. Not sure if Magi Beast or something else. Said Iku'lylah.
Are you speaking?
Said Iku'lylah bear kin of water. Not look like Iku'lylah though.
Oh, right. There was a report about this, I believe. Something about the final creature that you all fought, correct? That's what you're speaking of before you... to the end?
Iku'lylah want know if Professor Reginald think related. Not look same. So wonder if related or not.
Well, they could be referring to perhaps your affinity for water, and your core being a child of water.
Yes.
If this was 5 or 6 months ago, I would say no, there's no possibility. But in the light of everything else going on, I, quite frankly, leaning more towards it could be. I didn't know that Magi Beast could be... You were at the assembly too? I'm not sure. We're sort of in new territory here. Sort of untread ground. But I'm able to find something out about it. In addition, we do have many researchers poring over everything that we did on our trip there. As long as I am allowed to, I will share it with you. Perhaps even Paz. I believe, wasn't Paz there? I wonder if he knows of any old books about it. Paz was there. Did he hear this trial? Speak to you?
Iku'lylah, not sure. Voice, not carry far. Not sure if here or not. We'll ask Paz.
Any questions? Definitely do. Because alas, I was outside getting my ass kicked. Whatever that giant magic beast outside was. So did I get to witness what happened inside?
Reginald put up good fight. Come out victors.
Yes.
I would like to, yes.
Alas, I can be stubborn. And
It's been a while
since I've cooked you a meal. So
When it comes to support calls and healing,
Are you sure about it? I don't want to.
they are fairly unique in that you can sort of
you being picky, you're allowed to have
them too far.
I understand, but it
There are
feels
known instances of
a little unpolite.
wardens using their support call to bring their ally from the brink of death, even though they're out of charge. The only issue is that it starts drawing on you instead of your core. You can kill yourself by saving another if you draw too hard on yourself. I just started to do that, and it made me very weak.
I mean,
There's multiple stages of it. Stage 1, your mana won't come back as fast for the next day or so, and you'll be extremely weak and very, very sore. Stage 2, you start having permanent damage. Your hair can turn white. You sort of age a little. 3, you can lose the ability to use a limb permanently. And once you get to stage 4, sort of wither. What?
If Reginald
That
goes
was
grey,
big.
will be easy to notice.
True. Generally, it's not wise to ever push past your mana reserves, especially for support. I did it foolishly, wanting to do something for Clink. Clink had a concussion, and I was out of mana.
It definitely was a change for them.
Love can get in the way of your better judgment sometimes. So,
Love.
I don't remember why I got on this track, but just know that. Thank you
Professor
for saying I put up a good
Reginald.
fight.
On topic because Professor Reginald thinking about Professor Carbuncle.
You could say that. Well, this might be a good time for me to. He's talking to Leon and Bailey. Perhaps you can catch him on the way out here. We were going to do a dinner with the general, but as it's getting fairly late, we may not be able to do it tonight.
General like to fight. Even when old.
Yes. Yes, even when he shouldn't. That sort of stubbornness can go in two directions, and it can be good, but also it can be bad. Have you been able to make friends? Oh. With the other candidates?
Iku'lylah not sure about friends.
Why not?
News today complicate things.
Hmm.
Go shoot him. Go shoot him. Yes, just make sure he's.
Oh, this is.
I mean, you can't overheal
This is
someone,
the
can
one
you?
that you were telling me about.
Iku'lylah and Scarlet were friends. But news Make uncertain.
Oh, they're not healing him.
Regardless of what was said in the assembly, you could still very well think of you as a friend. People are very complicated.
Don't be peer pressured.
Lies, bad.
Ares does not outrank us.
Lies break trust.
I am instructor
Iku'lylah, not sure if should trust, can trust.
Yes, I am a captain.
Oh my god.
No trust. Not sure if can be friend. Scientists would.
To the regional manager of Wardens.
Mm.
I still outrank them.
Would say good scientists, traitors to science, cannot be friends. Good scientists say, bad scientists lie, cannot be friends.
Never mind.
Theodore and Scarlet lie.
Nothing, stop it. Shut
Iku'lylah, not sure what to think, what to do.
Alas, I wish I had the straightforward answer to that, but I do not. All I can say is, from my experience, take it this or leave it. There's 3 stages to this. There's naively trusting in someone until that trust is broken. And then you go to stage 2, which can become a cynicalness of believing in trust at all.
soup? Like a braised turkey soup?
Stage 1 and stage 2 are not good in themselves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do soup.
Not good to be naive and trust blindly. Not good to be so cynical you trust no one at all. And I think the only thing that keeps me sane is you move on to stage 3.
Go see what's happening.
What stage 3?
Even though
We need help!
I'll tell you later.
Is he just dying? Wait, what's going on?
No, it's not normal.
What go on?
Lazarus.
Doctors, let's clear the area.
Head back into the city. Lazarus is being. You said. Oh, never mind. I thought they were clearing the area. Lazarus is.
I'll step across the bridge.
Dealing with a long-term issue.
Clear the area, everyone.
Alright, yes. So head back into the city.
Going as fast as I can. Oh, jeez.
Whatever's happening.
We have been ordered to clear the area to return to the city.
Let's go.
Okay.
Talia, that's not. Talia.
us to return to the city.
I do not believe there is anything anyone can do to help at this point.
I think she's just going off
If
to
what
tell
we're
other
informed
people.
of is true, then it is not something that we can fix.
Yeah.
I think we're
Not even someone like Reginald.
That'll be faster than you
At least there were no signs of that on her.
Is he dying?
Send it too carefully.
What?
That is not what this is about.
I was not aware that is.
Ordered why? What's going on?
There is a medical emergency that is being tended to.
I had a question for you, Lonnie. Kaz told me I needed to reach out to people for help to learn a language.
Porter was out
You
there.
said you were
Wait, where?
On the bridge.
someone
There.
ruins.
Past the ruins. On the bridge. Be warned, there is a medical emergency occurring at the ruins.
Let's
A ward
talk
that can go
to
invisible and has very bright pink hair sometimes. Is
like
it the catkin?
tips
The
of
other
it?
catkin?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's a warden, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. I full thought that someone ran through me and I was not supposed to see that and I'm just checking. Holy shit.
Okay, from what we were told, they're okay.
Alright. Good to know. Yeah, there's too many fucking people who can go invisible who are doing some shit and I just wanted to make sure who it was.
More people going fucking invisible. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mao know much about
not right now.
shields?
Yeah, of course. I mean, you've seen mine.
Know about different designs, shapes, sizes.
Yeah. I've taken a look at Arlo's. Walter showed me his. I've seen quite a few over time.
Can show me during week. One
Sure, I can show you sometime.
inspiration.
I thought he is still at the bridge.
Perhaps he is. I may have misseen.
Yeah, I'd be happy to show you some shield designs and stuff.
Thank
You planning on picking one up yourself, or are
I
you
think the
making a
others had
whole
stayed very close to the.
new arms out of it?
Want to make new arms. see
Strange.
Oh, is it the person with feathers?
see many with
No,
better arms. Something
of some sort. No,
that
never mind.
works better with them.
It's fine.
For them. Iku'lylah picked spear because no magic in Lindell and spear versatile, have range, but useless in Vanderhall. Take too long to cast magic circles. Shield would be best. More protection. Less risk of casting.
Yeah, I can see it being much more useful. I mean, we can start drawing up designs or something. Like how big are you thinking? Because
Mouse said tower
you have
shield
to-
good for protection.
yeah, it's good, but it's pretty big and heavy and I don't know. Here, give me your arms. I mean, you could probably wield one. It's just it would be a lot. You might have to train your strength a bit more.
Iku'lylah. Thinking about making shields levitate. Like Mira. Mira make arms float.
See.
Won't need arm strength
I
for that.
guess that. Yeah, you still might need a little bit just so you can carry it in case it breaks. I don't know. I remember before Mira had to carry them around or carry one around. I don't know how the rest of it works.
Mira said rune. Got help from Leon. Need ask Leon.
A rune.
Mira said
Actually,
design foci could be used, but found out not needed.
maybe you could go talk to her right now, actually, about it if you'd like.
Mira?
Because. Yeah.
Not sure where Mira is. At Bridgestill?
Might be at the. No, I didn't see her over there. She might be at the bar.
Can ask.
Yeah.
What look at?
How I've been seeing your color change a lot lately. I've just been wondering about it.
Change lots. When?
Well, this morning when we first were talking, it was blue. And then when we were eating, it was kind of orange or red. Two of those are kind of hard to tell, but
Do either of you know where Lunal is?
She was back that way, but I don't know. She might be in the dorms right now.
Let's see. I'll go see.
Check the. Yeah, let's go to the bar. I was just curious about it, is all. I'm sorry if I'm staring at you a bit too much.
It's fine. Iku'lylah used to it with scientists.
Well, I'm not like staring at you to like study you. I was just curious. Do you know what the color changes mean?
Iku'lylah,
Mean anything?
not sure. Scientists say indicator of emotional state. But Iku'lylah not understand emotion.
That's partially why I asked like how you felt earlier.
I'll be coming back in a minute.
'Cause,
You're leaving as well, Karagak?
you know, if you feel a certain way, you might have a certain color.
What the fuck's one about? Yeah, I'm sure.
Mao want to know how Iku'lylah feel now.
Yeah, if you could tell me, like.
Iku'lylah
Know a bit more.
focusing on Mao right now.
I just
I don't know.
noted. Thank you, Cassie.
Perfect, like I
Get out of here.
said she
Get
might
out
be
of
here.
Don't get hurt again. Don't use those. Come on.
We do not feel pain.
Uh,
I don't give a shit if you can feel pain
Just
or if
looking
you
for
have
you
it.
out of
Hello, Mira.
curiosity.
Pain or not.
It is our goal to minimize damage.
Okay. Is this another strange question you're asking today?
Strange question. What mean? Iku'lylah
Yeah, like
not
asking
ask
about
strange
last
question.
week it was do you know how to swim, and if you do or don't, you know, determining whether or not you like eating fish. Or
Iku'lylah
vice
like
versa.
fish. Think important question.
We can
Not strange.
get suits soon. We should be close to it.
We have a few thousand.
Sure.
Now, if you guys
An unusual question.
I didn't make a nasty bash.
More to
Unexpected.
do with your,
However, I
with your
think we get
arms,
portioning when it comes to
specifically.
Gulfforge as well as Warforge.
No?
If you wanted to, I could leave you with a
He
drink
was
that would
thinking of
give you a kite.
making something
Buzz,
new,
but
and
not to the point of
they were asking me about my
mutilation.
shield, and then they were saying something about
That is
making
probably
it
not
like
something we should
yours,
do
and I don't
tonight,
know how any of that works for
given
you.
the state others will be in.
It's a bit complicated, and the mechanisms are a bit
What can you do?
difficult to fine tune. But they work well enough, and it's intuitive. That was the one thing I needed.
Last time
They
Mira
respond.
said. Continue.
No, I think, and I do.
I remember when they started.
How to put this?
Barely cadets. They even know how to
It was something Leon helped figure this out.
even have an arm.
Aye.
Next time you're in the
Rocks.
research lab, there are new sets of rooms.
Big things. I saw and I heard. Yes, Lunali and Simon, they both filled me in. I'll be sure to come and take a look. I'd love to look over those notes you took, as well as the
Go as well as
what was in the box.
Cherry flavoring.
Yes.
There we go. Syrup. Mix that in. Give it a good old shake. Perfect. Perfect.
We
Pour it
figured
in.
out the DOS, or at least
Take care.
Lunali did.
He just likes it fruity.
So yeah,
Ciao.
You are awful.
But yeah,
which is
yes,
probably
it was.
helpful for that part. But
Yes. I'd be interested to help you, if only because I am possibly planning on redesigning some things and using some of the things that we've been learning about these
Weren't you on a date?
past individuals.
I wouldn't call it a date.
Past
way they,
individuals.
You know, really
Nobody has a name for them at the moment.
You can, get whatever you want.
You know,
Iku'lylah,
the ancient
not.
civilization, that sort of thing.
Was it?
The people who came, you know, before us, before the calamity, before the apocalypse happened, before the world went to shit.
Like just pre-calamity people, I guess. It's not like
Pretty much. I've taken an interest in how they structured their magic, how they perform it. I was talking with Dusk recently, and we have some theories that we want to look into and see if we can't reverse engineer some things. With that in mind, and some of the principles that Leon and I discovered, I think perhaps there is some improvements we can make. The concern I would have for you is that they can't really lift that much weight. These have to be kept lightweight. But I suppose if you were to leverage the weights, the ability to lift,
And any others?
two of them might be able to move about. They can't go too far from you, but you might be able to find something that can work. And your
Leilani's going after Victor.
I fear that
extra limbs might come in handy, depending on how dexterous you are.
How did you get a girlfriend? This topic will be more
How dexterous?
No, that is true. How did you get a girlfriend?
How well you can move and grab things, basically.
Can move very well.
Socially inept, and I can tell you right now, I can tell you exactly how he got it going.
Good.
He got that tism wrist.
Might be able to
See,
help.
it's so negative that
Regardless,
it's back on itself, making it
the
like
answer is yes. I'll see what I can do to help.
Thank.
I think it's one of
I
those
won't
things
be able to
where
produce
you're not
much
transmittal in
as
any
far
way.
as, you know, actual majesty of things. That's more
Gorgeous.
Leon's business. He's better at that than I am. But when it comes to the runes necessary, I spent a lot of time with different permutations.
We'll be asking Marcus, Bailey, and Leon for Majesty help. Mira help
If
with.
you intend to ask for Bailey's assistance, just be careful. If you intend to involve me, she might take issue with this, especially after what happened with Lunali. I'm not exactly eager to get myself strangled, so.
They're all good looking. They can make any lady's
Can't reach over.
Don't call it lie to me.
He's talking about Cardiff.
Bailey, no, like Lunali and Mira.
Are you? What?
Pretty much. Sums it up.
I stole a stool.
Don't know what their issue is, but
You know, I'm having a great time. This is awesome.
she's made enough passive-aggressive comments at me that I'm not exactly looking to start a fight over something like that.
What do you say?
Not very
Start the fight over
professional.
something stupid. Not,
You stole a stool from the casino in front of you.
No, I would agree. It's not professional at all.
At the casino. It was sanctioned by
But Bailey doesn't exactly strike me as the professional kind.
Lie to people. That's rude.
Truth be told, I couldn't care less. If she wants to have issues with me, she can have issues with me. But
Half-truths are just as bad as
if it interferes with work, that's where I draw the line.
What's the problem?
Try to talk
Of
to
course, you tell lies too, bitch.
They
Oh my
cycle
god.
once.
Stop calling people.
Teamwork not good.
I do lie a lot. I say
Shame.
I'm ugly. I say that I'm mean. You know, but I know that I'm good looking and a great
Agreed.
I don't know about the second one.
Yeah, how'd you do in the beginning?
In the meantime, is there anything else I can do for the both of you?
Oh, I'm good.
But I mean, none of it was.
Fine for now. Not much development on design.
This place is awful. I
Hmm.
hate Reinhold.
Hey, don't you want
Slow progress.
Once you have a better idea of the general design you're looking for, I'll see what I can do.
I've been rotting in the streets here.
Oh, could I also get a coffee?
Mira have family?
So you're gonna slide down the bar? You better slide down the bar.
No.
Sorry. I am so sorry.
Careful.
I'm sorry.
I thought you were a gentleman.
Maybe just say.
No.
No, no.
Okay, hold on. This was cute a second ago, but now it's getting terrifying.
Cassie, I feel bruised. My heart is broken.
Don't tell Gregory.
I thought you were such a gentleman, but I think I might have.
I don't even know what it is.
I don't know who my parents were.
You hit me with a fucking
Simple as
chair.
Sibling?
You just hit someone with a chair. How is that tism riz?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Tism Riz, he's
My family. Well,
Yeah, just a coffee's fine.
I grew up in an orphanage here in Rheinland.
Absolutely.
At least for a while.
No, you cannot. So here's a cup. There we go.
Understood.
I never knew my family.
Here we go.
I
Iku'lylah,
have no way of knowing.
Lunali, Mira, and new white hair cat. Same family.
Cream. Sure. Oh, you're right.
That's.
It smells delightful.
Look
Iku,
same.
just because someone happens to look similar to someone else and happens to be of the same, species, doesn't mean they're all family members.
Hickory and Dickory family. Look same.
Alright, my bad. Look at these.
Yes, but they were also literally built together.
You know why we get our coffee spot?
Lunali is from some place called Shalmir. I've only ever grown up here in Reinhold. I don't know anything about that. And as for this other mystery woman, what was doesn't matter. Either way, just because we all happen to look a bit similar, white hair, blue eyes. Has anyone gotten a good look at the spooky lady? I think she has blue eyes.
Everything's absolutely amazing.
It looked like it from a distance.
When I see her.
I'm feeling great.
I saw her briefly without them, and they looked blue, dark, sort of inky blue.
Avoid
Nothing like
Iku'lylah,
mine.
not see much. Just see ears and white hair.
Yeah, well, regardless, just because another cat person happens to have white hair and blue eyes does not mean that we're related.
Gregory.
Hi, Lunali, we're having this conversation.
You're having heart surgery.
Well, you're awake.
Think about. You know, a lot of days.
Armor limits kind of see your.
Yeah, what was the name of the city that you grew up in?
Shalmir.
And I
See,
look back and
Shalmir, far off from Reinhold.
I don't want I know. What I'm trying to say is that I look back.
No, if you're talking like socially, you just gotta suck it up.
Although it's not the case, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing if we were.
Height isn't everything.
I'll ask you about that, but just do me a favor if it gets too much.
I mean, I guess not, but still, it's like...
If
Either
not
way.
related, how know if not related and related? If look same,
I've already pushed myself.
but not related, how know?
Don't just say protect.
Well, usually you know your family, you know your parents, and they know their parents, and so on and so forth. And most people have a family name.
This right here is chambered in 45
What was your last name? I've forgotten.
Nocte.
Nocte. And I don't have one. Well, I mean, I probably have one. It's just I've never known it.
Everything what you've done for us, Cassie.
Bah. Hey. Everything that you gave me, look at these. Look at these people.
Oh, I thought you were saying hey.
And that doesn't necessarily mean you're related either.
Okay, big mouth. Okay, this
Yes.
is still
In,
our
in
clientele. You don't need to
Bloxdale,
call them out.
a lot of people have last names named after rocks. My name is Malachite.
It is very much what makes it worth it, but there still are.
There's a
What
few
you're
other
doing.
families named Malachite, but I'm not related to most of them.
Better.
Thanks. It's working on it.
Besides, at the end of the day,
Unless
it
they're
doesn't
not
really
paying or
matter
being
who
rude
your
to you,
family is.
respect
You
the
know?
clientele.
Your family is what you make of it.
Alright.
I had people growing up who I came to trust, and they were quite like family to me.
They haven't.
But if
How
they're
know
not
if
Even though we're
family-
not,
we're
you know,
not friends,
blood
you treat
related.
them like respectful customers. Is that clear?
You looking for a drink, by the way?
I was going to say that literally just after that. Give me a whiskey.
Um,
On the rocks.
well,
On the rocks.
let me put it this way. I had a friend once who was, well, we grew up together, more or less. She was very important to me. We spent almost every waking moment together.
I am susceptible.
She was like family to me.
Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this to
Like
me.
a sister I never had. And, you know, both being orphans on the streets, we looked after each other. That's what family does. So, you know,
I'll go slower.
that's how you know.
They've spent lots of time together.
For the sake of not having
If-
to land with their ass first on the ground.
Alright.
Bond.
Yeah. Like years worth of time.
Mr. Carvello, you should hear what he said earlier. And what he did, it was awful. It was so rude.
Really? Oh my god. I am shocked, Madam
And sometimes
Snow.
you even live
What has
together
Mr.
eventually.
Calhoun done?
Oh my gosh, I should have seen it.
Family take long
I'm shocked
time.
and appalled.
I almost
It can take a long time. Sometimes it
Cannot believe
happens a
this
little
is
faster
a
for
lady
some
like this in our
people to come to
establishment like
that
that. My
understanding
deepest
between each other,
apologies.
but then some others it's a little more difficult, you know?
I cannot believe this. I'll have him thrown out by the death that he needed night. Don't worry.
How are you feeling right now?
He'll be fine.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Did you do it with the mask on or off? Well, this might have memorized the process, so it doesn't really matter unless they want to
Feel-
style or like shape. If they do, obviously, it'd be great. Less detail, but if it's a general
Like
stencil
pain.
color, it doesn't really matter too much.
But
you know,
not much like.
it depends.
Doll.
What? Whose face?
Does it feel tight?
To feel comfortable a little bit. Not.
Glad you
Hmm.
are okay.
Like a pressure in your chest
And I need you to stay nice, okay?
Okay.
and all ache.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, those scientists we talk about long time back, several weeks ago, that came to visit, were looking after you. You were telling me about how they were the ones who encouraged you to join the wardens and helped you put your application in, yes?
Attention, Ryan. Attention. The barrier sequence shall begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, 10 minutes.
You did
Well,
say to
Calhoun,
go.
you remember the deal.
Has enough for one drink.
Those two.
Right?
What are you three looking for?
You could probably
Another
begin to
tequila with
consider them
lime.
family if you
A
wanted.
break.
Tequila with lime. Drink.
They looked after you, took
Another
care of you,
three
taught you a lot of things,
Alright, give me give me a bunch of spins. Come on.
encourage you to do good things.
Alright.
Reflective. It just
He is not. He's not giving any kind of shots. He's pulling just like another regular ship template.
Even if not same as Iku'lylah.
Or is it?
Oh, of course
I
not.
honestly have no
The girl
idea.
I told
said
you
a
about
break.
before, she,
Oh, I heard a drink too.
big,
The tequila and
bushy
lime.
tail.
And did you say a drink or a break?
She said a drink. She said a drink.
Oh, a
I'll
drink.
just.
Okay.
I said
She
no.
was like
I,
a sister.
No, I said a break. You said
But
a
I'll
drink.
just get
You
what
said a
she-
drink.
We were not the same.
Okay, I'll
Alright,
just get what she's getting.
Exactly what it means too.
You got
Okay,
salt?
what is it?
Hide all of your issues for so
It
long
is
it
a
becomes
lemon
bigger
spritzer.
problem.
It's strawberry lemonade
Something I'm
mixed
trying to
Consider
with
family.
as well as a little bit of grenadine.
We'll ask.
Pleasant?
See
I think
what
I've had that before.
Ezekiel think. and Johan.
Otherwise, I'll
Maybe.
implode from the inside. There we go. Great. Phenomenal.
Of course. Other people can become family too.
No.
It all really depends on what those people mean to you.
You're just taking a shot.
Place.
Put salt
Now
on
drink
my
it.
hand,
Now
I
drink a
have
little
my
bit of it.
life.
Drink a little bit of it. Real quick.
My
Real
shot.
quick. Just a
Ready?
tiny bit. Not too much.
Hopefully
There you go,
this
perfect.
helps.
Stop.
I guess
There you go.
I'll chug it, I guess.
See,
I mean,
you
yeah.
feel it.
Let's go.
You're drunk.
In the coming weeks, whenever you begin to draft up schematics, feel free to come and show me, and I'll see what I can do to help.
And when you turn around, there's a couple extra maraschino cherries.
Welcome to Mira. Thank for help.
Yes.
Of course.
Don't tell me you're messed up already.
Oh no. I'm just
Okay.
forgetting to.
Need to get you pretzels like last time we can.
I don't trust.
You're doing fine. I'll get you another drink in a bit.
What is happening in 10 minutes?
That was empty stomach.
Barry, shut
slamming,
down. You'll
okay?
be fine.
And
Go sleep now.
I don't get to have those days ever.
Yeah, probably.
It was a
You
gift
still feel
from
that
Lucy.
feeling in your chest.
Treat.
Not so tight now.
I've had a lot of stress recently. I recommend just trying to
Okay,
sleep.
well,
Okay, bye.
that's blue, I guess.
You're a real cry
And a good night, you two.
So on your mind.
You as well.
Good night, Mira.
Hey.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Enjoy relaxing.
By all means.
Okay.
You're almost halfway down
Good
that
stuff,
picture.
sorry.
Make sure to finish.
Oh god, when we experienced the blue motion, it kind of hit me in the feel. It was really hard then, for some reason.
You gotta be alright.
Why now ask question like this?
Why am I asking you question or why that question?
Why that question? Iku'lylah fine.
So the feeling that you said of the tight feeling in your chest sounds like sadness. Or wanting, something like that. And because your colors turn to blue, I assume that means you still feel that way even if it's not as much. But when someone's sad, generally speaking, if you care about that person or like them, you would want to check on them to see if they'll feel better, if they'll be alright.
If sad, check on person?
Yeah, if there's someone that you enjoy or care about, check on them, because you don't want them to be sad.
If person sad, I'll stop be sad.
That's a really difficult thing to do. Sometimes it's just someone else's presence makes them feel better, getting their mind off of whatever they're thinking about. Having them feel joy instead. But sometimes can't stop someone from being sad. But eventually over time they'll stop being sad. They'll get over what's bothering them.
Time make better?
There is a saying that time heals all wounds. It's a,
go back
figure of
arm in week.
I guess for most people it's a figure of speech. For you, it's literal, but over time, people start to feel better. So eventually, if you not stop thinking about the thing that's causing you sadness right now, eventually you'll stop feeling sad. Just may take some time. So this is me assuming that you're sad. I don't know the exacts. I'm not a... What is it, a psychologist? Therapist? One of those... Emotional doctor. I'm not one of those.
Iku'lylah. Iku'lylah thought Mao was minor, not doctor.
Exactly, that's why I'm saying I'm not a doctor, I am a minor. A warden and a minor.
How Mao feel now?
I feel fine. I'm feeling tired but fine. Slight happiness because I'm spending time with someone that I enjoy, but also slight sadness because they're sad.
Tightness in chest and pain mean sadness.
For now, we'll say yes.
No, it's a heart attack, Mao, it's a heart attack.
More data to be collected on this. That often sounds...
Mao speak like scientist. More data to be collected.
My brother's notebooks wearing on me. I'm starting to sound like him.
Mao brother scientist?
No, but he was more, he kind of wanted to be. He was more technical about it.
Benefited by the efforts of a support, but to be stripped of support is better than to be her slave.
Yes. I have a theory to work on as well, based on what Hayden had said involving using a curse to protect yourself from another. But it is a risky path. Backfiring is common with curses. Must be done precisely.
Thank for help,
Good
Mao.
night, Iku.
Mao sleep well. Not be tired tomorrow.
I won't be. No, it's no problem. I'm always happy to help you.
Eldest brother knows best. Yes.
Thank.
Yes, that would be wise. We need to focus on your security first and foremost.
They are really sweet. Sarah still awake?
You're gonna see in the corner the her arms. That looks like it's just been like thrashed into something.
Why it broken?
Smash into a tree.
Sarah smash into tree?
Yeah, kinda actually. Tree's fine. And ink, mostly.
Why Sarah smash into tree?
I was running, but I'm taking control when I stop. Just keep going. I don't know where I'm going.
Oh god,
I'm
as well.
tired. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Sarah smart, good at make things. Help Iku'lylah. Make arms. Can build again.
Good at breaking them too.
Iku'lylah, hear from scientists that make something better need to break.
Maybe. Now my head hurts. A lot happened today. A lot happened today.
Sarah need medicine for head hurt.
Maybe later.
Sarah eat food.
I told... Not her. I told Theo to tell us if she gets any word about Scarlet. I don't know what your feelings are about all that, but figure it's best we know.
Iku'lylah not sure how to feel. Break trust. Iku'lylah know as bad. Scientists say if lie, not good companion or friend. If break trust, also not good companion or friend. Iku'lylah not know what to think.
Yeah. Can't say I blame her though. I don't know what I would have done in her position, but I guess we'll find that out if we ever see her again. Do you want to see her again?
Iku'lylah fond of Scarlet. Scarlet called Iku'lylah friend. First friend. Iku'lylah not sure what friend mean to Iku'lylah. Not sure. Iku'lylah feel weird when around Arlo, Theodore, Seppi. Not sure how I feel about Scarlet. Not around Scarlet.
That's fair. I keep saying it's gonna take time.
Mao tell Iku'lylah, time heal all wound.
I mean, he's an elf, so he would know.
He elf, so no?
Elves. Elves live a long time. I was making sort of a joke, sort of.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. Barrier shutdown sequence has begun. Please return to your homes immediately. Barrier shutdown sequence has begun. May you all have a good night.
Good night, Ika.
Good night, Sarah.
One thing after another, one thing after another. One thing after another, one thing after another. Fucking fuck. I really need to not break my fingers. I need to not break my fingers. God fucking damn it.
You are so fucking dumb.
I'm pissed. What's your issue?
The session
Oh
with.
God, what happened?
We're in general time. And it's like,
No, different guy.
What the funny thing is that the person that was playing the attacker, they went to entertainment and they went to
Oh, my bones. My body. Hi, Wally. Yeah, I made it through. I reckon I had a second wind. If I'm honest. Yeah. I just want to sit down for a bit. Yeah, someone did. Like a few people asked, but someone's actually documented it. And once again, it's Scholomantzer, and you know he's awesome for doing that. Thank you, kitten. Sleep well. Have some sweet dreams, and I will see you. I'll see you next time. Well, the baby horror's been there for quite some time. I don't think people really recognize them. I know some people might have seen them, but didn't think to say anything about them. Oh, Sizzle. Hello to you raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good stream, Sizzle.
It's a more offensive around.
It is Sizzle, yeah, Sizzle's
It's a good addition. Yeah, I really like it. Hi, Cat. Hi, Cat. Hi, Cat.
Yeah, model works.
That's like so cute.
We love him,
Every
we can't.
time I'm just reminded like how good the fucking Shinra base is. Like, made what the fuck was that? That was a big explosion.
You know, stinking up the damn place.
I'm not getting the explosions.
That's exactly where we're gonna leave that.
I don't know. I don't know who it was. Oh, never mind. It
Oh,
was
that's
someone
Braggy.
over there. Yeah, it was
That's
Braggy.
Braggy.
We gotta find Victor.
Is that the Shinra face?
No.
Okay.
No, it was a different face, but then in true me fashion, I ended up reshaping it a bit, and then completely retexturing it from scratch.
Okay.
I did the same
As
thing with
one
the hair.
does.
The only thing that I didn't adjust, like, really at all was the velocity. Sort of like, I don't know, I gave her...
I saw you like twice and I was going to say hi Iku and you were too far away and I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, today was a bit of a busy day for everyone, it seemed.
Make biscuits.
So.
Very busy day indeed.
That's what cats do.
Oh.
So yeah, he's so fucking baby.
Very
nice.
Yeah, it's fun.
Cute little outfit. It's so fucking cute.
You have a concession?
Yeah. I learned about Lazarus dying as he was dying. Because he was like...
So is he dead?
Turned to stone. Yeah, he fucking turned to stone. They had me help, like, spread his dust effectively.
Oh shit, well, because he's fucking dead. Can't believe it. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was just like... I was like, what do you mean he's dead?
He's good, he's fine.
You didn't let them die back quickly, holy shit.
Yeah, he was turning to stone under his
Yeah,
armor.
the cats are so cute, I love them.
His face started turning to stone and I was like, uh-oh.
Have a good night, everybody.
Except when I decide, oh, hi,
Good
Good
night.
Except when I decide to lay down on the ground, like as Scout, and look up to the sky, and then she's
Yo.
like, I'm here now, I want to keep you with the
I'm mad I can't play with these. I know you did it on purpose, but I'm so mad.
What do you mean you did it on purpose?
Squid monster. Oh, did you not?
I need to edit them. The bones are too restricted because I need to have it so it falls on her body properly, but I need to fix it. There's no
yeah.
point to doing it. I do need to add a lot more functionality to the model as a whole. Like I need to set up a wheel for her dehydration. I kind of want to have it so I can pulse between two colors at one time, rather than just one, because right now it just strobes for one color. And I kind of wanted to have it so it mixes between the two, because there's some situations where she's feeling like a combination of two emotions, or one emotion, and it needs to, like, for example, like unease or anxiety would be like blue and green at the same time or something like that. So it's difficult to switch between it. But I can obviously do it myself. But,
Yeah. I think there's a couple. I need to do. I want to redo Evan's spells because Evan's lightning is technically supposed to be yellow, but because I couldn't figure out how to portray healing lightning without it being green, I was like. And then I just got the idea to just put the plus, like healing plus signs on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna that or there's a shader I need to find that's like it goes between two lightning colors. So I want to see if I can do like yellow and like a little bit of green.
Yeah, that'd be
and
quite
then
cool.
for the amplification, do red.
Because have it so
the fun
yeah,
thing
it
about
has
that
two
because
different
I'm
shades.
having. Haven't used Evan's amplification like at all. His passive.
Man, can't believe I fucking missed that. I thought he was just having a moment, but he actually fucking
yeah.
died.
Hug the Q. Come here. Can't move that far. Shit stirring.
Yeah.
Horizontal squid. Or off.
I'm gonna say goodnight to everyone so I can take this dog out.
Fuck, I forget which one. I'm so bad.
What? She's an octopus, man. She's an octopus.
Yeah, octopus.
She's gonna splay out on the ground like.
We need to see you eventually in the water, like peek your head up, and it's just like the fucking the eyes.
I do it all the time. I go to the docks like at least one time a session.
I've only seen you once when I remember Shadow was like, what the fuck is that? And I looked over, it's like, oh, it's Iku, because we just saw the eyes just fucking boom.
That's exactly the kind of reaction I want as well. Just people to be like, it's a fucking sea monster! Get the sea. Oh, it's just Iku.
It's a sea Get the sea monster! Oh, hi, Iku! Did you see the sea monster one? Like the fucking glasses thing where it's just like they dip you back in the water. It's a monster!
Like, there's also that happened, and then also Lazarus fucking died. So that.
I just wanted to be like, oh, I get to talk to people today that I don't get to talk to. Nah, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Yeah, like loads of dramas happening, so people are starting to form their factions.
Yeah, that I don't like with the whole bit, but
I'm gonna head
See ya, Silent.
Bye-bye.
Did you like my elf joke, by the way?
Your elf joke? Because time
You were
heals all
like,
wounds, yeah.
yeah, Mel said, yeah, like, yeah, he's an elf, he will know. Hey, bye.
EQ was gonna say something about... I know, but she gone. Fuck.
Yeah, they're saying goodnight.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm also gonna hop and say goodnight to people.
Yeah, you should do that.
You take
I'm
care.
gonna go soon as well, because I was literally falling asleep during the curses session, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that's fair. They got to lighting, I was like, oh wait, this is the part I need to pay attention to. Good morning.
Well, it wasn't the case of like found it boring. I actually wanted to watch it, but I've actually been awake for 24 hours now.
Oh, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. I'm no longer asking, go to bed. Midnight Quill.
Just slap her, and then she's just unconscious, like.
You know what? Good night, Iku. Lightning.
Yeah, I'd definitely knock her out. Anyway, get off.
Yeah, I'll see you. Good night.
Goodbye.
People now.
No, you're fine. That's again, I'm back.
Giant shield and lance. Tank. Drea was Drea was like, that is a very large weapon. How the hell do you get through doors?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if they haven't announced any. Well, I haven't seen any announcements, but they didn't last time, so I didn't know. But I saw the character show up. Come here. I love you, sweetheart.
Oh, they're being sappy.
Yeah, we do that.
Guys do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go and
No,
mention
you're
my
fine.
I'll be right back.
Okay, love.
Celestia saying
How
what's
are
on a
you?
lot of people's minds.
Really?
Well, at least on Iku's mind.
Kirby. Well, good. I support you. Hi, Yuri. I have to check.
She got her
'cause I didn't
grippers out.
recognize the
What?
character.
Where's her shoes?
Oh, one of my type of
Like
friends.
that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, empty corner. Yeah.
One of my
This is my new
types.
Warden's character.
Really? Wow, they look awesome. Are they a vampire?
Yeah, they're a vampire.
Okay.
The sleepy one.
Pointy teeth.
Yeah, she's gonna kind of have Whisper's voice, but less quiet. I'm gonna try to stick with the
I hate how good your avatar
I did it
looks.
myself. I finally
Kills
did
me.
it.
They slay me.
I see what
Every
you did
single
there.
one of them. I want to. I wasn't even thinking about that. I wasn't even trying to make moves. I'm glad to hear that because I felt like I was. Celestia was always supposed to be antagonizing, right? But I always feel when she's doing stuff like that, that like she's left alone. You know.
Well, Iku is supporting you out of character because Iku's not very vocal, so she wouldn't say anything. But yeah, Iku was thinking very much the same. Her colors are changing in like thinking about certain things. She doesn't feel too sure about Theodore nor Savvy now, and also Scarlet, which is sad
Yeah.
because they're battle buddies
Roommates.
and roommates as
Yeah.
well. So it's like, oh no. Because Iku just knows
That's the
from
heartbreaking
the scientists that just, no trust or lies equals bad and they can't be friends. And she's just,
Yeah.
Uh,
And we're all kind of getting treated in that way, right? Theodore, at least, that's a. Celestia wasn't his friend. She liked him, and he was capable. treason is something for politicians to deal with. Celestia doesn't care.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But what she does care about, right, are friends, or people she thinks are friends. And now I know that there's other things going on in terms of not in character directly, because I won't generally send my character out to spend time in a private group, right? I don't do that. That's an out-of-character choice I make. I don't let my characters do that. I always want them to be out and open, and particularly to interact with... What I try to do is do story things, right, with characters that have pending interactions, right? She'll look for specific characters, she'll say it out loud what she's looking for. But once she's done with that, then I want to go find new people, right? New role players, new characters. Go get to meet them, and all of my characters are I've set up that way so that I can. So what that means is she doesn't build deep friendships with people. You know, if you're going to be a character who friendship to you means spending an hour. Hi, Java.
Hi, Java.
Who spends, you know, long private conversations. I won't be able to get into that because Celestia doesn't do that. She'll abort after like 30 or 40 minutes in a conversation.
She's like gone like the wind.
Yeah, I mean, it's a thing of like, you want to give for me, right, I want to give the opportunity. That sounds so pretentious. I want to be out and about with people. Right. Especially because this RP has a lot of new NPCs who I haven't met before, APCs, I guess. I want to go interact with them, right? Because they deserve to be having the same fun we're having. And part of that, right, is getting to interact with the Warden characters, right? Unfortunately, we're the protagonists, right? The RP is focused around us, so...
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure it is his because he's now officially in the, he's in the main cast chat in VC in there, so...
Okay.
Pretty, 99%
Oh shit, I
certain.
forgot to join... Alright, I'm sorry.
Well, all the APCs
somehow...
in session voice.
No, APCs have our own chat.
Okay.
Yeah, we have our own VCs at the bottom.
You're a student.
Yeah, so he's
Oh, Ivy
he was
went in
the
here.
Yeah, 4-Wind's in here.
Wow. Oh, is that their name? 4-Wind? Okay.
You can do IV Wind or 4-Wind. It's the same thing. But yeah, no, I see him in the main cast chat. So.
Jasmine ring.
What? Yeah. Oh, Vera wants to.
Okay.
Join.
Which I won't be doing tomorrow because I was only supposed to be here for like 30 minutes. I was just gonna come in real quick.
Good to know today.
I was surprised to see you.
Is that like a high five?
I was surprised to see you in here also.
That's me like moving my window, but yeah, sure.
If I was gonna come, and I'm like, no, I'm.
If we just like, I was like, oh yeah, high five.
And then, like 20 minutes later, I'm like.
You know,
I wasn't going to stream or come in, but then I saw Sierra go live.
Well, finally talking about like the lights that he's been curious about.
I saw you and Sizzle, and I'm like, yeah, I might as well.
So what do they mean? Oh, you don't know? You assume it's a motion too? Okay, good. We can figure this out.
We got together.
Yeah.
The ship is being built in the harbor, in the docks,
we'll see
in
what
dry
happens
docks.
going forward for stuff. So.
See if it's just one or if it's more than one.
Yeah, I mean we'll find. I don't know. I haven't heard anything, so.
Yeah,
fuck
thanks
if
for
I
like
know.
enabling certain things. I'm trying to figure out like ways of
I hope.
doing
Yeah,
Iku's
I mean,
arms and making it make
yeah,
sense.
you and I both.
I was meant to speak to the paths to help with some inspiration, but
Bitch!
I was busy.
Betrayed us.
Imagimo was busy. Just couldn't find the times to line up with it.
Justifying their actions. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
God, you were out for blood today.
Yeah, she was very, very. She doesn't like people who lie, and she doesn't like
Freya was
people who
proud.
betray. Yeah.
Freya wanted to say all these things. She's like, "Oh, so we're just gonna play family with Magic Beast now? Fantastic, great. I'm leaving."
Oh, trust me, I'm pretty sure Dusk was like about to start tweaking when they were talking
Yeah,
about
I-
that.
Let me go find the Fisher Price kitchen set from the storage room. Get that out. So.
Yo, wait,
Fuck you.
I wanna play with that. Damn, I'm gonna be a Magic Beast.
It was interestingly intense.
Spicy.
Bye,
Bye.
Marcus.
Bye. Good night.
Bye.
We gotta go to bed. She didn't eat before her piece. I gotta make her
Can
dinner.
you stop telling everyone that? I had a snack. I just didn't.
Wow, Witty, can't believe you didn't eat before RP.
Because I wasn't hungry. I hate eating before RP, especially when I know I'm gonna fight.
Let's go.
Good night, Skull.
I like actually eating before I fight. Like.
I get nauseous
I had a good
if I
time.
fight like on a full stomach.
Other than
That's why I had a
That's fair.
snack.
I had a good time.
That's fair.
It just wasn't enough of a snack.
Have a
I
protein
have
bar.
opinions.
Like protein bars usually.
Yeah,
help, so.
yeah. It's the same. It's the same thing we had.
I don't know what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna figure something out.
The same thing we had a
You should go
discussion.
get
about.
fluids. Go.
Oh,
That's fine.
sorry.
Right. Bye. No, you're fine, Kish.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna say our rule for Worlds Apart and our rule for Altar. Right? We wrote this down. You know, whenever we make choices, we announce them. Right? Everyone knows.
He is coming high
That's
mountain.
out of character stuff, not in character stuff. In character stuff, tonight was like unexpectedly wild. Unexpectedly.
Yeah.
I did not expect it. I was just gonna come in. I wanted to come in and have a talk with Bailey. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to come in and talk with Bailey. Maybe mess with Mira a little bit. I messed with Mira quite a bit, which was fun.
Good night.
Bye.
You're dead.
General.
I swear we'll talk one of these days. I swear it'll happen.
I should go say goodnight to Miss Oblivious.
I was looking to
I need to actually add, like, it's like if they, like, depending on what it is, if there would be, because I know there's a whole thing about they don't really want to have any of the candidates with 2 cores yet. She would technically have 2 cores while doing this testing, because she would have to be attuned to it to actually do the
I
testing.
imagine that that's immensely arousing for her.
So we would have to make sure that that would be actually
Good night.
okay if we were to do that. Good night. But it was an interesting idea because then we could combine the 2 elements that were mentioned in that engraving, water and light.
You get me excited.
I want to say things like I've been there before, but I know it doesn't help.
Good,
Sorry.
good. Have anxiety, have anxiety.
He's like, hey,
Speaking of-
I'm gonna go to the
Right.
bar and
When
have my
Nate Blake
date,
were
and then he
fucking
walks up
bringing
like,
up
fuck!
he was bringing up the thing about Sevi needing a disguise. I was like, huh. Now I feel like I know why Lulu brought up the dress spheres as an example of the superior chords. He knew. However, another thing came to mind, and possibly something that I actually do need to legitimately bring to the research group,
That may or may not be
is that
surprises.
we might be able to use one of those to be a permanent source of energy to keep those flowers alive that we got.
Yeah.
Fair.
Because they,
Okay,
from what I
chat.
understand, I believe they
If you
need
like what you're
mana,
today,
and, like,
please
they're
consider
trying to
giving me a
keep them
follow. It
alive
helps the
right
channel
now
out.
with,
Most important you
someone
know when to go
else,
live again
like,
next.
kind of continuing
In the
feeding
chat
them.
right now.
But with the
It's not fucking
design,
working.
might be able to
Okay,
make
it's not fucking
permanent,
working,
like,
so I need to relink up Streamlabs. Fucking hate that. Is anyone to raid?
We can probably find a core temporarily. Nothing else.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was a separate matter. I mean, like,
Bring
for
us.
the flower thing, we
I'll
might
go
be
raid
able to,
Oblivious.
require using
She
one of
tends
the
to
quartz and some of the
go on for
powder
quite some
to do
time.
it. But
Yeah,
that would
go raid
be
Oblivious.
probably
Say hello to her
one of the-
for me.
If it was one of the limited purposes
Thank
that we
everyone.
used it for,
Much
that
love,
would
appreciate you
probably
all,
be a good
and I will see you next time. I will probably do a streaming roleplay, streaming monologue stream either tomorrow or Tuesday, perhaps.
As for the other
Yep.
matter,
Take everyone. Much
that's
love.
more of a just
Bye-bye.
figure out if that's even what would make sense, because otherwise, she can speed encode. Like, she's probably one of the fastest people able to encode stuff. She could easily like encode something, test it, and then before an outing, encode a spell back on there to fix it up.
We
'Cause
have a
that's
lot
literally
in
her.
that research channel to go over.
Oh yeah. When as soon as I saw the barrier model come up, I was like, oh, time to get bodied by lore.
All right, we'll talk more there.
And what's hilarious.